Hello, and welcome back to our channel, Tales from Willowalkin. Last we left off...
Are we sailing?
Yeah, it's the sail.
Oh!
It's a tower.
Last we left off, the party
looking things.
started their adventure with waking up after a eventful night, did some shopping, and eventually left the High Elf City. I believe that's all that happened. Callie informed them that her patron would be sending bounty hunters after her. She was given a set amount of time before she had to return. Party convinces her to go along with them. They travel for some time, eventually finding a ship with the ivory shroud for 5 platinum pieces. Set sail and discuss relationship standings amongst 3 of the party members. They eventually reached a small fishing village where Rohan staying there were attacked by a pit fiend. A battle ensued, and Asure, trying to do something, unable to. Osiris, Karaya's adoptive uncle, came to the rescue, killing the demon, or the devil. And that's where we left off, I believe. Because
Yeah.
there was like some conversation, but for the most part it was like I saved you. You did get to a ship, I believe.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
we just
I think we
were
left
just
with,
like gonna get food or
we were
whatever.
just like, yeah.
You were heading to the tavern to get food.
Yeah.
So, that being said, what do you guys want to do? You can say you've had food, you sat down for some time, conversed.
Shit. I forgot which Selena was.
The bottom one.
You erased the other one.
Yeah, just delete the other one.
He likes to imagine.
So much sentimental value, though.
Gone.
It's just a fake Celine.
gone.
It is a fake
It's a
Celine.
cheat Celine.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
Scone?
It's gone.
Scone.
You right? That's what I heard
Scone.
too. Scone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
See, that would have been a great
Oh,
one.
that's the one for this week, I guess. Scone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, great. It's gone.
Red
It's gone.
Wayne.
What was the one from last time?
Happy you started
I
in
remember
What?
Yeah.
Is this a every stream thing? now,
Apparently,
right?
you're making it
You're
in every
doing
stream.
it.
Shit.
I don't
did it
plan-
already.
Yeah.
I just,
I don't even know how
I do
this
it all
one
the time
happened.
when I'm not wearing them.
yeah, I'm just like, meh. Okay, it's not just me. Just
Yeah.
it's like a
No,
normal.
It's a reflex.
Yeah.
You don't look right.
Thanks.
So anyways,
Give me those sunglasses.
It's gone.
It's gone.
just kidding. Yeah, get used to it.
Oh, I forgot to put my sunglasses. My God.
Anyways, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh, what was it? The South Park one. It was like you put it in the bank and it's gone.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember
I know
it?
what you're talking
I
about.
did
Yeah.
not see that one.
They're teaching the kids how to deposit money into
Yes.
the bank. And he gives them $100, puts it into a checking account, and the feller just, and it's gone. And he's like, what? And so his dad puts the money in there. He's like, well, just transfer money over from your account to his. Oh yeah, sure, transfer $100. And it's gone. Not, it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
And
It's gone.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Yep. It's a longer version of Scott.
I get it, man. What are we even doing?
We're trying to get to the ship, but what time of day is it? Early morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just woke up and then.
Yeah. So we
Double
ran out
attack.
there.
Yep. But a whole bunch of buildings.
When is this ship going to be ready to leave? And where is it leaving from?
He's just chewing his food. Is he like stuffing his face?
Oh yeah, he's definitely.
Oh yeah.
So it's,
Always.
about a half a day's travel north of here. This is along the coast. Too shallow to put in here. But, whenever you're ready to leave. have business here.
We just got dropped off here.
I just figured that.
I like the method acting. Yeah.
He's really playing
Go-
into it.
I might as well because I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
This
so.
man wants a living wage.
Yeah, I know. He's got to step it up.
What about the people in the village?
We can
Are they
leave.
coming back?
Probably.
That's not Celine's voice.
Also true.
Why are you looking at me when you said that? I was like,
I was asking the
Because
DM.
you responded to him.
yeah.
That wasn't to Cyrus. He wouldn't know.
Celine's asked dumbass questions before, so I'm sorry that I thought that was one.
That's not a dumb question. They need to come back to home.
But Osiris, you know, like you said.
They need to go home. Otherwise, they're gonna stop traffic.
That sounds like a Tau problem, not a Celine problem.
We can leave after we finish eating.
That sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Real-time eating, guys. No, we're gonna do real-time eating, so.
Cool, cool, cool.
conversation.
Real time eating. Shouldn't have ate my food so fast.
Right.
This is what I feel like at the end of Avengers.
Yep. The shawarma.
Yeah.
I actually eat the whole thing whole, like a snake.
The whole
My
what?
jaws
What are you
detach.
talking about?
What are you eating?
My jaws detach.
No.
A
What are
leg
you
of-
eating?
a
You've
leg.
never done that the entire campaign. You may
Because you
not
never
do
see
that.
me eat.
Never. We've only been traveling together for
You have a
approximately.
human mouth, Tao.
Nah.
I hate to break it to you.
My lower jaws.
your anatomy is human.
Your anatomy is.
And
I'm
also,
right.
even if you did have that, since you're a lizard folk wannabe, I don't think you should be able to do those kinds of things because you would reject being a snake in order to want to be like a lizard folk.
That's why you don't see me chew like this, but at
At
times,
this start.
I feel
when
like
it's
this
really
is one of those
big.
instances of head canon versus actual canon.
Yes.
In your brain, freak out, eat the whole thing whole.
It's like fucking predators.
Exactly.
In your brain,
In your brain.
For
But
everybody
in
else,
the actual game, it's not what happens.
you know.
People could imagine.
That way, everybody's happy.
Yeah. So, we want to leave now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Well,
Did I wait?
we'll grab some of this to go.
Wrong.
And he goes over to the barkeep and strikes up a short conversation with him.
What's he eating?
Chicken?
Could this
Arctic chickens.
could this be considered a short rest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my arcane recovery.
Okay.
'Cause I did use a few.
If you want to roll hit dice if you need to, you can.
No, I still got
No.
all my health.
But I wouldn't mind getting a short rest.
Regain spell slot. Oh yeah, short rest. Let's
Yeah.
roll some d6s.
I'm really blurry now.
Huh?
I'm really blurry.
What do you mean you're really blurry?
On the camera.
Am I blurry on the stream?
Because you're not focused.
Oh, you're blurry.
Yeah.
Now you're focused.
Yeah, look
Now
at
the box is back.
No, go away.
Give it a minute.
Hopefully it doesn't bother our two viewers.
Num num num.
That you're kind of low.
Hmm?
Or the
The camera's
boxes.
kind of low.
That's not me. I was sitting on my feet.
Oh, gotcha. Wow.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
I'm fully healed.
Oh.
Oh, that's the thing.
Wow. Free
What?
advertising right there.
Right? What is this?
My D8.
Also, while we were having our meal, a bunch of black marks came by and dropped off a bunch of potions for us.
That's funny because that happened before this.
They held on to them the whole time, and then they came over here.
Oh.
They knew we needed them. It's a really cute Aarakocra that looked just like Apollo from Animal Crossing. It was really weird.
They died. And they didn't know. They never left the cave. The ivory shroud killed them.
Means their
I
don't
ghosts-
believe it.
Their ghosts must have brought them to us then because they had no reason to use them.
This is D&D, so we can come back as ghouls, ghosts.
You came back as ghouls, you're right. But you're in the ghoul empire right now.
Yeah, we defect and then bring these potions here.
It makes sense. I'll think about it.
I'll just write the potions down now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys travel half a day. There's not much to buy in this small town of yours. You travel half a day north. I was in my map. Northeast, along the coast, trudging through snow. It's really cold up here. I don't know what clothing you guys have. I don't know if you're wearing your fancy clothes or.
Kind of.
Just
I'm
leave Callie in the
warming.
cold, huh?
Warming my core.
Just leave Callie in the cold. She's fine.
It's every 6 seconds. I gotta do this.
And you guys see. Oh, Ty, you can grab the boat. In case we use it.
What?
The
The
boat.
boat.
The boat!
The boat?
This is why I left it here. All this time.
For months.
Dun 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 dun.
It's not an airplane.
It was blessed by
Nick.
Cool.
Suntool, the city?
Yeah.
If
The
you would've-
people
if you
from
would've-
them.
if you would've
This is
named-
like their battleship.
If you would have named one of my gods that would have fit it, I would have let you guys have an airship.
No, you wouldn't have. No shot.
How doesn't know my gods that well?
I don't know any of your gods other than the special one.
I don't think any would have. Maybe Falca, but none that
That's just
give
'cause-
flight.
Yeah.
What was the question?
You could also argue Tybor, nature, and magic.
Nature doesn't make sense.
No.
At all.
He's magic too.
Hmm.
That's probably easy.
What was the question?
The question is, you guys
Nature
get to the
and
ship.
folklore, but okay.
Something
Could be.
You
about
looked it up.
God.
You're cheating.
Paladisa is sea and magic.
That's what it is.
Yeah, fucking loser.
Anyways,
Edar and Eris, trade and travel, that makes sense.
I still don't know what
Oh,
the
yeah.
question is.
it was just if you could name a god that would fit a flying ship.
Oh,
That's about it,
Sobek.
though. He has wings.
It's always Sobek. The one true God.
No one said Bobby.
Bobby!
No one cares about Bobby.
He's a psychic.
Excuse me. I want Bobby to hear that.
It's all about Sobek.
So,
Sobek gave him a beating so bad, that's why he's got a red booty.
Actually, Bobby stole from Sobek,
Yeah.
so
That's why he's gonna get another red booty beating.
another red booty.
the ship is. I thought I told you what the ship was.
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, it was the other ships. It's like a brig. So it's not like galleon size. You can fit your guys' carts on there, but I mean it's gonna be tight squeeze. But luckily, there's no cargo here. The crew is very small, and Titanicing it.
Push.
Wait. Oh no, it won't fit.
What are you trying to do?
Walk the plank, you little. Oh my god.
Ta-da!
No. It worked.
Oh,
I had to
boy.
get the weight distribution right.
They're Titanicing.
Oh yeah.
It's canon.
It's canon.
I hope
It
we
happened.
Karaya's back here puking.
I'm up there puking.
I'm sure.
I'm trying to push her off. She's like, oh.
Shit. Oh no!
Your character was throwing up.
Yeah.
My leg!
My leg.
Your character would rather take himself out.
Yep. Unalive himself.
Yeah.
Look, you can swim. We're just taking a dip.
I said
In
unalive on
freezing
stream the
cold
other
water.
day, and Songstaff was like, someone spent too much time on TikTok. It's like,
I don't even think I even heard that from TikTok.
I've heard it
That
from TikTok.
From like YouTube probably,
Alright.
but
they do use it on YouTube. But
Really?
some people do.
do they?
YouTube.
This
So-
isn't the study of wombology, sir.
Oh.
Most of the crew here are humans. there is a Goliath on the ship, as well as a. You kind of see him like wandering around the top side of the deck, talking to everybody. It's a very old man, maybe in like his 60s, human.
A very old man.
Yeah.
There seems to be a lot of
Like 60s
humans
is that
around.
old?
Oh, I mean, like
To be
in this,
described
in
as
Yeah,
a
this,
very old,
old
that's
man?
true.
in this time, like adventuring life, like.
This is a magical world, Nick.
Alright, fine. 75. Age doesn't matter.
Liches and elves.
70 years old.
70, 75, or 60? Which one is
Which-
it?
He's 65.
Is he very old or just regular old?
He's 65, regular old.
My dad's
Um,
65, I think.
He said regular old.
I'm gonna be like, you're super old, according to Nick.
Regular old.
Regular old.
He has like a short sword on his side, like a short bow over his shoulder. Looks like he has like adventuring clothes on. Like he's got like the cloak and the old like leather chest armor. Like everything just looks dated. And he's kind of like going around like seems like he's just trying to make up small talk with everybody, and everyone's like just you could tell annoyed by this old man who's just like they're trying to pull up the ropes, and he's just standing there chit chatting, and they walk away, and he goes to somebody else and starts talking to them. And Osiris says,
The human you said.
"Huh?
Human you said.
Yes.
This old person.
I didn't have my maps, so unfortunately I didn't get to do. Oh, Joe.
What?
In my tackle box thing,
Mm-hmm.
in the top portion, when you just open up the whole thing, there should be a little tiny piece of coaster.
That's super cool.
You should totally grab that.
A piece of
Wait,
coaster.
oh no, we're good, actually. We're good, because I wrote it down on a card.
The disrespect. This man wants a living wage.
Right?
Hang
I'm
on.
gonna stand here because he's gonna be like,
Actually,
I can't do it now.
Actually, oh, that's true.
Boo. Oh my god.
Usually.
Every second that you spend looking for this thing is $10 off your living wage.
He's
How
gonna have
much
to
are we
pay
paying
you.
him?
Alright, I'll go look for it.
Wait, is it over here or not?
I don't know. It's on an index card.
Oh
My measurements are on an index card.
Index card.
When you open up the whole thing.
Found it.
Oh my fucking god.
I knew the minute you got over there. That,
You didn't hear me say this is real awkward?
oh no, I
It was behind the map.
This is real awkward.
Oh, Gray, what's he getting now?
Being a sad boy clothes.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god. OMG. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna walk downstairs.
Where's Callie?
Let's see, guys.
Yeah, no, we don't have her on the show.
Maybe I should buy her a mini.
Fuck, I can't get down the stairs. Eh. Okay, that's good enough. Where does the cook live?
The cook? There isn't one.
Thank God.
What do you mean there isn't one?
This
They
is
just-
a very like small and limited crew.
I mean, who makes the food?
Kind of like a fend for yourself type thing.
Oh man. Alright. Guess I'll have to eat some snackies.
But you guys board the ship. Osiris tells you it's going to take roughly 4 days before you run out of supplies and have to resupply.
This
and
is
then-
31st, right?
You tell me.
It's still 31st, because that's when we met Osiris.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
I'm trusting you on days here, Tom.
Just wanna be honest. Hey, this is the last day of the year.
It is. Oh, and you guys just missed something really cool for High Elves.
No,
Let's
it's alright.
celebrate.
But you were in there sitting.
Let's celebrate. We should do a countdown when the boat sails, and then we should redo the countdown when it goes through the time zone again.
Anyways,
Have you heard of?
actually,
heard
this
of
would be
that?
the end. You'd get here. Yeah, you have about half a day before nightfall. But you guys set sail Is there anything you want to do on this first day of travel?
You said it's gonna be 3 days or 4 days?
It's gonna be 4 days before you get to resupply,
Mm.
and then from there it'll be another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5 days, roughly. It's gonna be 8 total on the ship. But just like this first half day, is there anything you guys want to do? You have you all have shared quarters, like all 4 of you are in the same, or all 5 of you are in the same quarters.
Oh,
And it's just like bedrolls laid out.
5 of us?
Why was it? I counted you twice.
Because I'm over here.
Yeah, I went 1, 2, 3,
Good.
4.
Aha! I have my bone dice.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Osiris tells you the plan is
Let me see the big one. I didn't see that one. I only saw the little ones.
Well,
They
sick.
feel weird.
He says, I plan to make port in Tokdos.
Make what and what?
Port in Tokdos.
What the fuck is that?
City.
A CT?
No, a small village, but it's gonna be big to you guys. Don't want to ruin the surprise.
Wait, what's the next month called?
Frost soon.
Frost soon.
Frost soon. Wait, is this 1, 2, 3, or 4?
This will be the first month.
No. Like.
What day is it? He's asking.
Because you said 4 days of travel before.
This
it
is
happens.
still the
This is
first.
just gonna be 1 day. I just asked for 1 day. If there's
One day?
anything that's half day you guys want to be doing.
Frost.
So you wake.
I want.
There's nothing you want to do. You wake up. Everything's fine. On Frost soon.
Yeah.
Ending the festival of the Eternal Night.
Long rest.
Do we count down?
Not really. There's not like a.
Up-
Happy
Like when
New
the
Year.
sun
Drop
goes
the ball.
up.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
exactly what he's asking.
So,
What do you want to do?
want to shake some dice? I have money. I have some money.
Okay. So as you start asking around, the crew members here don't really seem very interested.
You don't need to pay.
We gotta keep our-
I
keep
just
our
want
dig
to
up,
play.
too.
Oh yeah.
He says a lot of them we're running the
Makes
ship
them
of 20 men and there's 7 of us.
Oh, they're not gonna.
1 or 2. I'm still not here.
But you can ask him, and they point to the old guy who's sharpening.
I'm
his,
down
his
for the
blade.
old guy. I was gonna ask the old guy anyways.
As you come up, you can tell that the blade that he has is the hilt is encrusted in jewels, or with jewels. The blade itself looks pristine, doesn't have a scratch in it. And he's just kind of sharpening it. He looks up with these very weathered and just beaten eyes. He's just yeah. He looks like he's taking quite a few, but his face is
Oh.
disfigured. Not like in a ooh.
Not like in a fresh disfigurement.
Yeah,
but
like
long
the
term.
years have not been kind to this man.
Not like Tao's Loxodon.
Yeah, no, not
Oh
like that.
god.
And he kind of looks up at you. I haven't seen one of your kind in a decade at least.
I haven't seen one of my kind in probably almost that long.
Reaches his hand out, puts the blade down, and says, Torval.
Celine, where are you from?
Well, I started my journey in Braid Ward, capital city.
Braid what?
Braid Ward. From there, I traveled across the. Kind of sits up a little bit. He says, "Are you interested in my story?"
Absolutely, you look fascinating.
And he just
She
starts.
finally found a friend.
Someone who wants to talk to
Oh
her.
my god.
He just starts talking to
He
you
doesn't
about
listen to her.
No.
decades of adventuring,
Okay, go
beasts that he's slain, empires that he's helped toppled. He's
on.
just.
I'm gonna need details.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you 50
I
years
want
of
to
travel.
know this man.
I understand
Like
that.
I know the underside
Mhm.
of my armpit left scale.
So he tells you stories about monsters,
Let's go,
and
Joe, I'm done
people,
here.
bandits,
I'm gonna go plus
places that
kittens.
he's traveled to
Sounds like a
Primordia.
great idea,
Ooh.
actually.
He's traveled to Heronthorn. He's traveled to several smaller islands south of Falcana that were unnamed, and he describes as barbaric. And he is just
And any highlight creatures or beings?
yeah, a beholder, a basilisk, a young dragon.
Hold on.
You said beans, but I thought beans.
It's
Yeah.
not the same thing.
My head was like lima beans.
Hold on a second.
Like the lima beans that were pulling down his eyes.
Yes.
A young red dragon.
So beholder, basilisk.
He could
Why-
be-
He already beat the he already.
What's his name?
Torvald. Torvald the
Never
Magnificent.
heard of him.
Yeah.
Torvald the Magnificent, to be exact, which he does tell you.
Magnificent.
Wow.
He is magnificent.
Oh man, he's probably evil. She likes him.
He
So
says,
DM's gonna rip that away.
There's two things I haven't killed.
The babies.
Yeah, he pulls out his sword. No, he says, I've always wanted to take down a giant.
A giant.
It's kind of fucked up, dude.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I want to kill a person.
He's
A big person.
He's also kind of old.
Oh, that's true. He's
Oh, he's racist.
he gets the boomer pass.
Yeah.
It's like it's not cool, but we just kind of like whatever you say, magnificent.
Just roll me a history check.
Ooh, that's a lot of history. 20.
20.
Not natural.
Oh wow.
So, two things you pick
I
up.
was ready for natural 7.
Yeah.
One, you've heard his name before when he says Torvald the Magnificent. You've seen
I guess I'll write him down.
you've seen flyers about him, specifically in Sakuno, as like a guest speaker.
I cannot
I
not
know.
hear like
That's all I hear.
As like a guest speaker, someone who's like, or as somebody who's looking for people to go with him on his next adventure, like a Craigslist essentially. He just hangs up flyers looking for people to go on adventures with.
So he doesn't keep friends, is what I hear.
You also, when he talks about killing a giant, you're like, oh, this man's racist. Yes, but you gather that it's mostly about the confrontation of like frost giants encroaching on like settlements and things like that, and like terrorizing them. Not like I want to go out to some giant's house and fucking kill him.
Just like, was it a feud?
Yeah.
Imagine giants just being like, I've never killed enough before. So I'm gonna do that someday.
Yeah. He does tell you that the reason like a giant is on his list is because it's humanoid, it's gigantic,
He likes that it's a human.
it's
That's quite a hunt.
a challenge. Yeah.
And what's the second one?
He kind of like looks down and says, "Sea hag."
Oddly specific.
Sea hag. And why is that?
None
I
of
was
these,
praying he would say Yanti.
I haven't seen one.
none of these run-of-the-mill green hags. Gotta be a
That's-
sea
Yeah,
hag.
he's like he does tell you that's why I'm on the ship.
Well, I hope we see one. We might be able to make a team.
But if we do this, this sounds like this is a partnership. I get to attack it first.
Absolutely. I'll be right behind you.
No. I want to do this by myself.
I'll be right behind you watching.
He just wants to die.
He kind of stands up.
Wait, hold on a
He's
second.
like that orc in Skyrim.
Does the
Yes.
Ebony Warrior? No. Oh, you're talking about the thingy. What about the Ebony Warrior in Skyrim? When you reach level 80, there's
I don't think
a
I ever have.
yeah. You get to fight this guy in full ebony armor, and he wants to fuck you up
Why does he want to fight?
because he's the Ebony Warrior.
Oh, okay, that's like
Yeah,
his thing.
it's his thing.
It's like, I'm the ebony warrior.
I want to fight.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yep.
I hope he says that exactly. in the
You're gonna
game.
spend a majority of your day talking to him, just so you know.
Oh, I'm planning to spend my
Yeah.
whole life talking to him.
What are you guys
Um,
doing?
Wow.
Hold on. But I do
Celine,
challenge
like,
him to a dice
Has
roll.
attachment issues.
He
So
talks
back
to you
this man.
about, and he agrees. Yeah, we should definitely play dice. But then he gets off on a tangent and starts talking about it. And every time you bring it up, he says he'll lead it into another story. Like, I played dice with this orc in this town, and then he like has the dice in his hand ready to roll them, but then just starts talking and conversating. But he does seem interested. But it just seems like he's so excited to actually talk to somebody that he's not letting you
I listen.
to doing.
I like stories.
I want to have a conversation with Osiris.
Okay. He's top deck sailing. He's actually helming the wheel right now.
Mm.
He's running back and forth, but you've seen from the. He's basically doing what Dan does in Sea of Thieves.
Not delegating.
Not delegating at all. No, he's steering and working the back sail.
Okay.
So
I would imagine I'm trying to help.
yeah, he'll let you help on like the front sail.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit smaller.
The
he says.
next to the harpoon.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I've heard stories about. Well, I don't remember if you specifically were part of this, but your family slaying demons of some sort.
I
remember.
don't think
I don't
so.
think he was.
I think we left him at the keep and he was all salty.
Yeah, to protect your kid, your wife,
From the
and
demon?
and her
My brothers.
Yeah, that's when the horde was coming of Knowles.
I thought that was with the dragon.
No, that was the demon stuff. The Knowles stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Knowles were devils because that was their demon lord. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, and he stayed back with Madresh to like.
I don't think we brought him.
No, you didn't. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't play an NPC in that fight.
Marcus was there. No, but he was.
But he was
captured.
down.
Yeah. So, so I was not. My dad was.
Did he tell you any stories that you could share
Yeah, plenty.
about like what kind of demons or?
He didn't really like get bogged down on the details. He just talked about hitting the things real hard.
Anything else?
The one turned them into bugs.
Turned him into bugs.
Yeah.
I'll write that down.
When he killed him.
What?
When the devil killed my dad, it turned him into bugs.
I knew about this, right?
Yes, I
Okay,
did
yeah.
mention. I didn't say how. I just said that he died and we brought him back. Well,
Yeah.
they brought him back.
What did this demon look like?
He describes a like old tattered man with like a cloak with flies buzzing around him.
Don't think I have anything like this in my book.
Give me roll me a history check. Perfect.
Natural one.
Yeah, you don't know.
Don't know shit about history.
All right. So you did not fight this thing.
No.
How did they kill it?
I think just by hitting it.
Okay. I suppose that's good. I'll have to write it in my book. And you're sure this was a
Devil.
devil?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He was a
That is
prince of some sort.
a prince of devils.
No, not prince of devils, but a prince of some sorts.
Okay. Some kind
Prince
of
of Swarms, right?
Maybe he's a ruler.
Prince.
To be honest, I
A devil.
was kind of hungry that day he was talking. So
Right. You're sure it was a devil, not a demon. It's easily to get mixed up. It's very important to.
I think it's a devil.
All right.
I can ask.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, just like the sailing.
Oh, you meant like eventually one day you will ask.
Yeah,
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had some sort of ability to ask.
I can't. Karaya can. Oh, you were talking to me.
Yes.
Oh, you could ask.
Ask.
Belagrius.
I don't know him. Could you describe him to me?
Yeah, and he goes in great detail describing Belagrius.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you
man.
say that?
Hey, stop mocking me.
About to see a different side of Asure.
No, it's just gonna be bad role playing by Joe.
Uh-huh.
Don't sell yourself short there, sir.
Tell yourself a real short, Joe.
Why do
I'm
you
excited
need
for
to-
this.
I don't think I'm excited for this actually.
It's gonna be fun.
Well, perhaps I will message sending him later.
Yeah. Don't forget about the time change, so.
That's what I'm trying to calculate. I've never been to Primordia. How far behind are they?
I have no
Especially if
idea.
we're on the eastern part
To be
of
honest.
the eastern part of this continent, right?
Yeah,
Might wake him up.
probably would.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
No
Is
problem.
anybody else on the ship?
Yeah, there's 7 other people.
No, I mean, you didn't let me finish. Connected to
I feel,
this
I feel like
fight.
you stopped talking, though.
My brain works slowly sometimes. Is anybody else on the ship connected to that fight at all?
No.
And are there any other interactions with fiends or
Modi was there.
demons or devils?
Modi was there. He points over to the owlbear.
I can't talk to the owlbear.
Correct.
Or I can. Perhaps. Thank you. But no one else. Or was there any other instances of devils or demons that you have fought?
Not me personally, I don't think. Was he there in the devil fight in the capital?
Who?
I don't think he was.
Osiris. I would have fought the fat
He
devil.
he was there, but he wasn't fighting
In-
with you guys.
Right. He was with no.
He was-
it Madresh?
I gotta look. I got my battle plan somewhere. I can look, but I don't think.
I don't think he was there.
No, I don't think he was in the room.
All
He
right.
was with Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what they were. I think they went back to check Madresh.
Madresh.
Because Madresh fell.
Yeah.
And that's why they weren't with us for that fight.
Yeah. Clever work by the DM.
Clever.
This is weird.
Hmm.
Can't find the creatures. Oh, they're there. So, anything else you guys want to do? If not,
You're not gonna ask me to ask Modi?
Oh yeah.
eh,
Absolutely. You can talk to that big owlbear.
Yeah.
I don't expect a lot out of this because it's an owlbear. But can you ask him what he can tell you about the devil that he fought?
The one that killed my grandpa?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose.
I'm assembling a bit of a portfolio on this creature, and I need all the information I can get.
That's fair. Where's Modi?
he's on top of the ship. He does not fit below deck. And it is snowing, so like he's like just been sleeping,
Oh.
and there's like a decent amount of snow that's beginning to pile up on him.
Modi.
So much.
What happened?
No, I'm not using it this time, so you can put this goddamn kid out there.
So you go up to Modi,
Mm-hmm.
and he like stands up slowly, and the snow starts to fall off him. He gives it a good shake. Snow goes everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, it's first level. Okay. I was trying to find it. So we wake up Modi.
yeah, hi. He says, "Is there trouble?"
No. You tired?
More and more.
This is random, but could I ask you some questions?
Sure.
What do you want me to ask again?
What do you remember about that fight? Anything you can tell me about the creature that he fought?
The demon or devil. I don't know what it
Oh,
is.
you're speaking in Albert. I
Yeah,
understand you.
I'm cooing right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. The one that took Grandpa. Do you remember anything about that creature?
Give me an insight check on an owlbear.
On an owlbear.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage since I know him?
Yeah. I'll allow it. It's either gonna be advantage or a lower DC.
$22.
When you speak of this devil demon, a look quickly flashes over Modi's eyes of one of like,
Oh no.
he doesn't want to talk about this.
Oh no.
There's something about this that bothers him that you probably don't know.
Right.
Family secrets.
But he says, a long time ago, devil, I think, Prince of Swarms,
I would relay that to you.
Arbiak,
Chabak.
Prince of Sword.
ARBEYACH.
Arbayak. It's named. Or that's its species, I would assume.
That's its name.
Okay. But like the name of its species, or it?
No, it is
That is the
the
name.
name.
Probably not its true name. But
That's the name that he knows of.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. What else do you want to know?
Is there more?
How did it die?
How did it die?
He tells you about your mom killing.
I think she did.
That sounds more accurate because you were hiding.
Yes.
Yeah, so it has to be her.
Yeah.
Just shooting it.
Hmm.
That's all.
Did I tell you that?
Did it seem to have any special resistances or immunities?
Did you notice that it had any resistances or immunities?
Maybe it was vulnerable to something.
Your,
Being shot.
your grandpa's flail didn't hurt it as much.
Fire.
That makes sense. It's pretty standard. Okay.
Anything
I
else?
think that's about all the questions I have. Let me just double check.
Oh, Modi didn't kill him
Kill who?
outright.
Not outright, but
He killed.
practically.
He knocked him out.
Who?
Modi didn't kill Boagers outright.
Nah, he killed him.
I thought the prince killed you.
The prince is down, and then Modi ate me and took away my death save.
That's right.
Sorry, Modi.
I need to
Yeah, just scar him for life. No, I think that's it. What kind of treats do this animal eat?
He'll eat anything.
I have some dried meat.
He'll take
Takes
it.
it.
Nutriberries.
I'll give him some head scratches and tell him that's all. He can go back to his
Kind of
nap.
like takes his massive claws and starts scraping the snow away from where he was sleeping.
Mhm.
There's not much, but it's coming down a little bit heavier.
Yeah.
And he kind of like curls back up, just like lays his head, and you see his eyes slowly close as he goes back to sleep.
Oh my god.
And first time talking to him, he sounds older. Like,
Hello!
yeah,
Oh.
not that bad, but
I'm an owl
Oh no.
ho.
He's like 65. Just very old, or just regular old.
He's
Just
he's-
regular
He's
old.
regular old.
Poor Modi.
The Modai is.
How many drank?
I'm
good.
okay still.
I got this.
That's all I got.
All right,
Alright.
you can all get a long rest. Not that you need one, unless you cast spells.
Yes.
We used
Very long.
hit dice. They're useful.
Yeah, I didn't. You already had a long rest after that, though.
But you only get half
Oh, true.
of your total level.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is.
Level up.
So you don't level up.
We leveled up.
No, I heard him say level though.
Sweet, we leveled up.
You can level up
You
now, but
leveled
then you
up.
won't level up for another year and a half.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
okay.
If you give me some magic items that I gave you, I will let you level up.
If I give you magic
Yeah.
items,
Like what?
I don't know, whatever I think is useful.
whatever you think is useful.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't do that.
Okay. So, you all get a long night's rest, not having to keep watch.
I need a boatload out.
And
I don't need Golders Tower.
you wake up, you all wake up to a knocking on the door.
Housekeeping.
You,
I know Beck.
you hear a voice.
We're all roomed together,
Is-
right? The
yeah.
4 of us.
Is Celine awake? And it's Torvald.
I jump out of bed and be like, hey, it's my friend.
Excuse me? What did you say?
It's my friend.
It's horrific.
That
to wake
was-
up to.
It's my ship.
I'm the ship.
I love
chocolate.
I love ships.
What was one from today? Scout.
It's gone.
It's
It's
gone.
gone.
It's
What
gone.
you doing?
It's gone. He says, how did you sleep?
It was fine. Kind of rocky.
Okay.
He really doesn't give a shit.
No. I thought of more stories that I could tell you.
Can you guys talk about this outside?
Please.
Okay, you gotta paint me a picture this time.
Fair. And he starts walking. And as he's walking, he starts talking to you. He says, so, do you think your friends would want to accompany us?
Once they're gone, I go, now that Celine's gone.
Right?
The kind of squares.
He says,
The audacity.
You don't know this.
motivated by money, I see.
Oh, definitely.
I can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm just motivated by
He's-
your stories.
Starts walking as you're talking to him. He starts walking away towards where he is sleeping. Do you follow him? So he leads you to like a even smaller room than you guys are at, and he has a small chest in there. He opens it up and like as he's going to open it, he looks around, looks at you, kind of like looks like, hey, can you like
Look
Sorry.
away.
yeah. Takes up. You hear some keys. You hear a little
Some
click.
keys.
Yeah.
How many boxes is in there?
It's a decent amount of keys. He's been alive a long time. And you hear the chest open up, and you hear like rummaging through like coin.
How much gold does it sound like? Or platinum?
I mean, you can't tell what kind of coins it is.
I mean, why
Absolutely
not?
can.
Steph, why not?
I could smell platinum from 2 miles away.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's a lizard folk thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
not lizard folk.
Shucks! You can't do it!
No, it's a Sobek follower thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah,
Hey,
if you want to
here's
look,
that
you
back.
can, but you give me a perception check, disadvantage.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I do say.
So
I'll be like,
it sounds like this. It's pretty full though, like this small chest is, and
I got a pretty
you can
full
hear it
chest,
like
too.
falling into like bags, little small satchels. He locks the box, puts the coins in his pocket, and says, "So, anyways, I'll tell you about this time that I fought a giant purple worm," and he starts heading upstairs.
Once he's done with that, I want to ask, how do we find the sea hag?
To be honest, I don't know.
This backdrop is new.
Maybe just on the sea. This is an ocean. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem.
Chill vibe.
I don't think does it distinguish between that?
I've never seen one. Maybe
What if they're under the sea?
under the sea.
I knew someone was gonna do it.
Well, when you said it was a worm, my head went, Alaskan boar!
He says, I don't know, and he continues to talk to you about this for a while. What do you get to?
What was it? There's a Gobi Desert bloodworm or something like that. That's a thing. That's a cryptid.
Alaskan bullworm is from SpongeBob.
I know. But that reminded me of the thingy worm.
Makes my beard look bigger.
That's like a real thing. Yeah, it makes your eyes look smaller.
I don't know. I don't see it.
So,
Under the sea.
I assume we're sleeping.
I mean, it was like
Midday?
close to you guys getting up. So is there anything you want to do? Because she's gonna be talking to him for half a day at least. This is how I keep Tao from role playing.
I'm gonna go see if anybody wants to contact their loved ones
Okay.
for a price.
Roll me persuasion.
Goo! $11.
Oh no! I was like, 12's not bad.
You asking everybody on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way around the crew. The 7 don't really seem interested. Either they seem like they don't have family, or they don't have the coin.
No, we haven't, Cody.
Osiris says he could talk to somebody if you'd let him, but you know, it's not necessary. For the fee, he's like, yeah, it's okay.
The fee is negotiable.
It's not the cost of it. It's just not a necessary call. It's a waste of money.
Loved ones hearing from you is necessary to them.
Now it'll be fine. You do make your way to Celine and her friend.
I don't know any better.
You ask Torvald.
Yep,
He says, "You can do that,
I can.
and it's 25 gold a word."
Not a word for the whole thing.
Oh,
Just
a
one.
much
gold
better
roll.
deal.
Yes.
He was gonna pay 25 gold.
Damn it! I'm an idiot.
He says,
No, it wasn't 25 a word. It was just 25 for the spell.
for the spell.
Yes.
Okay. Or are you doing 20 because you were trying to corner the market?
No, because there's no
the
market
ship.
here.
On
Yeah.
the ship is 25. Okay.
In
'Cause
cities,
I have
we were.
quite a few people I'd like to get in touch with,
That's perfect.
and you can do this a lot.
I can do it 3 times a day.
Oh, so I might pick one person. It's conversation.
Oh yes, that would be difficult. But I can.
Yeah, sure.
How many
Hey.
more days do we have on the ship?
2.
We have 2 more days, so.
Pulls out a small bag of gold. 75 gold. I'll take all 3.
All 3. All right. Let's get started.
He basically wants you to
Fuck yeah, dude, this is amazing.
contact an old acquaintance of his. And it seems like it's a very nice conversation, like, how are you doing? How's the wife? How's the kids? And it quickly turns into your conniving bastard who, like, and it gets vulgar, slightly racist, and just really heated. And it goes back and forth between them two for 3 messages. And
Okay.
it's just, you feel slightly uncomfortable even.
I have to say these
Yeah.
words. Yeah.
It's you having the conversation with this man. And
he called your mom a gap tooth bitch.
His words, not mine. I'm just a messenger.
and he didn't mention the money.
No,
The 500 platinum that he owes me.
he did not.
Bastard. He sits back down.
We could always try tomorrow.
Never paid up. He just sits there, just sulking, looking out at the ocean. Anyways. Are you busy?
Yes, actually, I have some other people to ask about this.
I thought you just used all your spell slots.
Are you
Haku.
are you booking? It's actually Heku.
I don't cast spells.
Are you booking me for the next 2 days? Because if that's the case, then I won't ask anybody else. But this is a very hot
Yes.
service that I'm offering.
I'll pay you in advance. And he takes out
75 times 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that is.
150.
Yes.
It's all in
Damn.
platinum. Just so you know.
God damn it. This one's going to be in platinum because I already put it in
This
gold.
one is in platinum, yes.
Okay,
The-
okay.
the-
So 150 in platinum.
Yes.
In that case,
You hear some stories?
sure, I can stick around for a little bit.
For a few. Celine's really enjoyed them.
Oh, look at some.
It's great stories. He's looking for sea hags. Have you
Great.
seen hags?
I have not.
You sit there for a couple stories.
He's gonna
They're-
like fill in. I'm gonna go ask the sailors if they know anything about sea hags.
Got it.
Oh God. Looks like I'm not messaging Pelagrius this trip.
So,
Good, because I don't remember his voice. I don't have it at the ready.
yeah.
Oh wait, I have not introduced him to Tarek.
Oh, you gotta go see if anybody knows about sea hags.
Why wouldn't you use that as your out?
Because I'm afraid
No,
I
I'll
wouldn't
come
be able
back.
to get
I'll come
away.
back.
It would just
I'll be back.
a conversation and Tarek.
He talks about a few small things, nothing that like super exciting for you. And
I feel very victimized over here.
why?
The books.
I don't know. Seems like I'm the
Share
And as
what?
you're kind
spare
of getting
wheel.
The Starbucks, I think.
Mm.
as you're starting to kind of be like, all right, good story, and you start to stand up and walk away, he says, I didn't get to tell you about the demon I killed.
Skirt. These are two worms having sex, by the way. Just so you know.
We're done, guys.
I've never heard that before.
He talks to you about a Kaishi demon.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Why does that
Mhm.
sound familiar? Is it written in my book somewhere?
Is a human male with the hyena's face on the back of his head.
Ah.
Yeah. Revered by gnolls usually, and believed to be messengers of their god or their god. He talks about how they can dominate a person, and they can summon other Kaishi demons.
Interesting.
Would you like to hear more stories?
Do you have any devils or demons that you've killed?
Ran into a couple.
Please go on.
He talks to you about most of the things that you have. Smaller devils and demons, imps, closets, things like that. But, I mean, it's still interesting. And he doesn't seem like he's a boring person. Like, he's not, these stories aren't like, and then I did, it's like these grand adventures that he's, like, giving you details, but not, like, how details. Like, it's bogged down on stuff.
Gotcha. Have you been around Felcana a lot?
A few times.
Have you met anybody by the name of Sorcadis? Pit of Ill.
The name sounds familiar, but
Wow.
that was about the time I was. Is it near Rayville?
Yes,
Yeah, that's where I heard the name before, but years ago.
years ago. Okay,
Do you know him?
I do. Just trying to figure out things about him. He's my mentor, but
And you don't know much about him?
I do, but I'm missing some memory.
Get that.
So there's some things
I've been
I
hit in the
need
head a
to-
few times.
Exactly.
It's not all there.
Exactly. In the adventuring business, it happens quite often.
It's, you. Says, you seem. You cast magic. You cast spells. Yes.
And I've been to the school and done all of that stuff.
You don't have. It's okay. I'm not a fan of it. I can only assume it's expensive to do what you do.
It is very, very expensive. Which is why I started my little sanding business, which you have gratefully supplied me with a lot of fuel to further my studies.
If I paid you, would you accompany me on a small adventure?
How much and how small? What are the details?
2 to 3 days at most,
Okay.
depending. We'll say 5 platinum a day.
To do what?
Accompany me, keep me company.
For 3 days, and then what?
And then I will pay you for the journey back as well, I suppose. I want to kill something.
Okay, what do you want to kill?
I would like to kill a giant.
Okay. So you want to pay me to go help you kill a giant?
Yes. We'll find one that's bad, of course. Not just going into their cities and slaughtering them.
Right. A bad giant.
Giants are not all good.
Of course. I have to take this up with my companions. We travel together.
Okay.
And also, how would that affect pay if we all came?
Pay you each.
5 platinum a day each.
A day.
I'll go talk to them. But
Let me know. We're here for another 2 days.
right. Okay, I'm gonna head to
Yep.
the nest.
What are you doing while
Helping sail.
Okay.
Sail.
Yeah, it's a top sell.
Is there anything you guys want to do during the day? You want to play some dice? The old man will play with you.
Why?
He'll play with you.
Oh, I thought you said he would never play with you.
No, I said he'll play with you.
Oh, good.
Why? I was like,
Yeah.
isn't this a good thing?
He'll play around with you. You want to bet or no?
Do it for fun the first round.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick cheats.
Alright.
I got 3 6s. Fucking cheater. Don't
You
think I
wanna look
forgot.
what I rolled?
Don't think I forgot.
You want to look at what I rolled?
No, I don't care. It's not against me.
He bets.
What did you
Bets money?
Yeah.
What
Puts
money?
2 silver in.
roll? What did you roll? 5?
5 silver. Alright. I'll match 2 silver.
Okay. You re-rolling?
Yeah.
He is not.
He's confident. Now I do want to see what he rolled.
Fucking 5. I'm set.
What do you got?
Got a 5.
4, 5,
Eyes
6.
straight.
Son of a bitch.
Cheater!
He just takes his 2 silver back and slides yours back over to you.
Wait, hold on. Can. Ah, damn it! It's not a 6. Otherwise, we would have got the same thing.
Yeah.
2 5s.
I'm never gonna play poker with Nick.
Why?
Because you got
Cheat.
luck.
Alright.
That's only a pair of 2s. Again?
Mm-hmm.
1 platinum piece.
God damn.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god, I can afford a spell now.
3.
So 3.
It's the sky mall.
You bet.
Another platinum.
Puts it in.
Huh?
He puts it in too.
Okay.
Yeah, are you rolling?
Nope.
Wow. What you got?
2, 3, 4.
Nice. That beats his pair of 3s.
Boom.
So you have 4 platinum. Do you take yours out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I got all that back. 2 silvers, not bad.
Alright.
For 4 platinum. Boom, boom, boom.
He plays with you for a few more times, just for fun.
Just for giggles?
Yeah, it's just telling stories.
Can we play it for just and giggles?
Yeah. Oh, like really me and you?
Yeah.
We'll play one more round, pal. Okay?
Yay!
6.
This is so exciting. You have no idea.
It is a fun game.
I got
It
2.
is.
I don't know, like, it's pretty
Okay.
simple, but it's just like speed round poker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pair of 6s.
I didn't get to reroll.
Oh, we're rolling.
Get it better than pair of sixes.
Oh shit. Nope.
You're just playing
Got a
for
pair of
fun.
2s.
So.
Yeah.
Um, but if you all do not want to do anything else, you all,
Did anyone know anything about sea hags?
a couple of them have like heard of them, but it's like one of those. They don't seem like they're very well traveled. These people.
Those that have heard of them, what have they heard about them? Like where,
Just-
when?
Coming out of the water, usually have like underwater, like caverns they live in.
They do live under the sea.
Yeah, and like an air pocket. They can't.
That's what I'm gonna tell him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna sing Under the Sea.
I would be chatting with Osiris, just kind of catching him up
Yeah.
with what's been going on, why I'm with this party.
He tells you about he's taking this ship to be sold, and then from there he's gonna head inland to see if he can't find out any information. He talks to you a little bit. Well, actually, he tells you everything because there's family about this ship, where he got it from, the people he traveled with. Nothing like in amazing detail, but you good?
Who did you travel with?
So that's what I'm looking at you for.
It's Tabaxi, Kaja, Gallo, and Lyra, I think her name was, and Blackmane.
Sound like stand-up fellows.
They sound aight.
They opened some rift up or something.
She sound hot as fuck.
Oh, that's no good.
But yeah, he doesn't give you much details about them. Just that's where he got the ship, and that's who he's supposed to be sending this money back to. But he was gonna use the ship to like,
This is their shit.
yeah, this is the ship that they got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we got the ship, then he sailed it around, and then sold
He says Myra, I'm like, my cousin Myra?
it.
Yeah, who never comes to the cookout.
Oh, this is all
I'm telling you, he doesn't know. There's no shot
No.
Lagrius knows about her. If this were canon. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
It is at this point. It is.
I mean, it has to be. Fuck what Mick says. Our head canon trumps his actual canon in this situation.
but in the world, when would Boagris have done this?
We've said
We-
he was drunk one night and
We got the
Wait, why
we got
couldn't
the
it be
bead
before?
there because you're kind of young.
Yeah, you age normal. You're a half elf.
How old is
Well,
Myra?
because
I was like
Well-
20 something, right? Or
she's 20, but
we're the same age.
what does that mean? Oh yeah.
that means it
weird.
would have
It was
been.
for sure after.
Yeah, it would
the
have to
point,
be, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Ulrich is probably 30 or something, right?
He's about 30.
Wait, Ulrich or Oldrick?
Old Rick is like
Old
very
Rick.
old.
Very old.
Old Rick just passed.
Part of me thought that
What?
this old guy was
You
Old
can't
Rick.
count that.
No, that's no canon.
Just casually,
No.
Old Rick's dead.
Excuse
You
me.
just dropped that on
Hold
us.
on,
No, no, no.
players, unite with our head cannon. Not true, not true,
No.
not true, not true, not true.
No, he's a gnome. He's still kicking.
See, it
it.
works.
He's
It
still
works.
kicking it.
He's a gnome, yeah.
He's getting pretty old though.
Fucking killed him in a cutscene.
Yeah, right? Yeah, trust me, he does that shit all the time.
I know.
Yep.
Rip Gregor.
And Philip, that's what I was thinking about. Fucking
Oh my
Gregor.
Phil was their OG.
The guy I thumbed?
Cutscene. No.
No,
the guy got
the guy.
beheaded.
Yeah,
In the drop tunnel.
he was the guy who wasn't the guy that.
Philip
the,
was.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
the
that
one
was.
that we liked.
That's true. I liked Gregor. Okay, he was
We
gonna be my
barely
next
knew
kid.
Gregor.
He was gonna be my next kid.
Okay,
You barely
but
spent any time with
We
him.
traveled with Philip for a while.
He chose, rather than going anywhere else in the world, he chose to come to the keep and learn a better way.
You sure about that? Maybe he was coming there to
Maybe
pillage.
he was
Shut
coming
up.
to kill us.
He wasn't.
You don't know that.
He wasn't. I do know.
We barely
I saw my boy
spoke to him.
Gregor. I looked in his eyes and
Tell
I'm like,
yourself that.
we had a connection. And then
Did
Nick
Boy
took
see
it
him? I
away.
thought Talia saw him and told him.
No, he didn't see him die. I mean, before that, like when he first
Got it.
saved him from certain death.
Talia should never.
You
told
weren't there the second time.
I wasn't there,
Not the
but I
second
was
time.
told.
Actually, Gregor should get used to it because that's what happens to us.
Vaporized.
He adopts us and then abandons us.
Wow.
That's the thing he does.
As
Checks
you,
out, actually. Checks out.
As you guys all bed down, Callie, like, but as the days go by, is looking more and more paranoid. Like,
That reminds me.
she's just seems on edge all the time. But as you guys bed down, Celine, you start to like have.
We're talking about dreams?
Yeah.
Because I want to do something before we fall asleep.
Go ahead.
I think it's time, since we're most likely going to be chased down by devils, potentially future demons, that I share a little information with you all about their weaknesses and their vulnerabilities.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to write this down unless you're particularly steel-minded. Let's see. Demons are, for the most part, resistant to fire, ice, and lightning magic, and they are immune to poison.
That's so weird. I think they'd be immune to fire.
Right.
They cannot be charmed or frightened by magic either. I believe that's pretty much the baseline for demons, though some do differ.
You said immune to frightened and charmed.
Yes. And then devils. Devils are resistant to cold magic. They are immune to fire and poison, and they cannot be affected by unsilvered weapons. So, there's that.
Immune
So
to
we need
fire
silver.
and what?
Immune to fire and poison.
Poison. And not affected by. Is that why I wasn't doing any damage?
Again, some of
Silver
these species
weapon?
differ, but that is pretty baseline.
How do I silver my weapon? Just dip it in some silver.
Find the blacksmith to do it.
Huh?
Find the blacksmith to do it.
Well, then you'll have to forge a whole new blade, wouldn't
No, it doesn't have to be pure silver. That would make it very soft. You mostly just plate it, like you said.
it? What is my sword made of? I don't know.
Probably just steel.
Nah, still rusts. I don't rust.
Good thing you're not a sword.
Also a magical blade.
What a quote! No, steel rust. I'd never rust. Ugh, anyways.
The quotes of Celine, the guys. That's these are the quotes that'll come up.
Gonna write it on a tombstone.
Chocolate.
Chocolate!
Nah, it's not steel.
Scone.
Steel rust. I don't know.
Scone. Scone.
Scone.
I don't know what spells I want. I might.
Or Tombstone's gonna say scone but not forgotten.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's like, what is it?
That's a good one! Damn! Oh,
Oh, man.
now I need to buy a tombstone.
You get a shirt that says scone but not forgotten.
There you go.
With like Celine's face in like the clouds.
Oh no, not in the clouds.
So you fall asleep, and where normally you would be having dreams, it's just darkness. And you hear a voice, a very familiar voice. You hear Sobek.
Shit.
It says, "Scone but not forgotten."
Wait, what?
He says, "You fail me yet again.
Oh, fuck.
You are disappointment and not worthy of my time. That's it.
I'm trying to remember what he told me. Could
Wait,
not remember.
you asked him how you could serve him. And he said conquest, murder, and
Hold on, we killed the devil thing, right?
yeah. But I mean,
Also, conquest. It's gonna take more than a week.
well, you're not doing 2 of the 3 things.
Murder. I haven't had anyone to
What's
murder.
the last one?
It's only been a week.
It was
Well,
murder,
Eager Beaver,
conquest,
aren't you?
and something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check the odds.
I mean, basically, it was all Moida.
Yeah. It was a lot
Yeah,
of like.
conquest and pillage.
Actually, yeah. It might have been.
Pillage.
Why did you say it
And
like that?
Pillage.
It might have been something
They
along
say
those
don't
lines.
pillage me,
Oh, I fucking hate you.
and I said no. I'm pillaging everyone, you included.
I'm going home now, thank you.
Wow.
So
It's
I love
from,
that show.
What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah.
Mm.
Have you watched that yet? It's really good.
It's on Netflix.
It's on
right?
Hulu.
Hulu.
It's incredibly good.
The episodes are only like 20, 30 minutes, so
Okay.
they're easy to get through.
Sure. You begin to dream.
I got a dream. I'm gonna write this down.
I dream a dream.
Peaceful. Whatever you would normally dream about. I don't know. Maybe it's not peaceful. Maybe it's killing devils and tormenting them. I don't know.
The weight of duty.
Yeah. In this
Dude.
dream, though, there's a cloaked figure just kind of standing in, like, your peripheral. He's just watching you. Whatever you're doing, just watching. Dream continues. It changes slightly. Your dream goes to something happier, sadder. I don't know. And that figure is still just kind of standing there.
I'm trying to look at it.
You turn and he doesn't move. It's just, you can't see a face, it's just black. And you see this like grayish, skin taut hand looks at you and says,
Hey, I know what that is now.
"You have something of mine. You've used it without my permission. I'm coming for it. And for the knowledge you have stolen."
What is it?
The book.
That's it.
That's what I think.
Could be 2 things. I think.
What do you think the other item is?
I'll show you.
It's fair.
You know, the thing that you know about that he doesn't know about.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's not yours. Oh!
That's it.
I see.
Yikes.
Well, that's on you. I don't know about it.
You wake up next morning.
Wow, Karai doesn't get a dream.
She does not. She just got her brother.
That's good
back.
though. We had shitty dreams.
My uncle?
Uncle, your uncle. I'm so used to.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Cyrus B. is the
I was
uncle.
trying to like say with Boagrius, I was gonna say Grandpa too for some reason.
Nope.
Because I was thinking,
That's his dad.
oh, they're brothers and sister.
Nope.
I don't know why.
Oh, Cyrus's grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tova,
Yes.
Are you awake now?
Yeah.
I want to
Apparently.
ask you about something.
Go ahead.
So, last night Sobe came to me in a dream.
Wow, you know how to fuck up friendships, huh?
Is this- Who?
The god. The one true god. Sobe.
Yikes!
It takes him a second and he clicks. It's the ancient lizard folk god.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm a follower of his, and he bestowed upon me a
Bestowed.
Bestowed.
Go on.
task,
He didn't even
a
correct it.
mission.
It's probably some British way of saying it.
Bestowed.
Okay.
Bestowed.
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 What do you mean bestowed?
It's bestowed. We're not gonna get in this argument right now.
Bestow.
Tal, I'm gonna
I
gonna
should
get
try to
you.
take bestow curse.
Go ahead.
I
He
don't know.
bestowed something on you.
Yes. He told me to go into the world, cause havoc, murder. I was just gonna say that. Murder.
I'm sorry.
This is
Thank
the
you.
worst game ever.
I appreciate you ruining it.
Yes, that. And conquests. And he told me I seem to have failed. But it's only been a week. How can I correct my path?
Tal looks at you.
You're a seasoned
He-
adventurer.
He kind of like scans the ship, looking to see who's all on deck and who knows that you're talking to him right now. And says, I mean, it seems pretty obvious what you have to do if you want to get in his good graces.
But how?
You probably kill everybody on the ship would be a good start. Don't do that.
No?
Just saying that's something you could do. He kind of points up to Osiris and says, I think that one would fucking kill you before you even got a chance to do anything to him.
I know.
Or that one, he points over to the pile of snow.
The what?
It's Modi.
Oh,
You can see the snow like rising and lowering just ever so slightly. But yeah, I mean, this guy seems like a dick.
but he's a god. My god.
I'm a god too.
Are you?
No, I have to think of myself as one.
Wow.
Maybe one day. Maybe when you killed the giant and the sea hags. Wouldn't that be a day? I did hear from some of the sailors that the sea hags, they live under the sea.
Do they know where any of their layers are at?
Unfortunately not.
So then they can't breathe underwater.
No, it seems like they live in low air pockets.
No, I can't breathe underwater.
Ah, you can. Well, it's good. There's air pockets.
I have to explore under the ocean to find. You know what? It's fine. I would. This god of yours, I would personally say, fuck him and ignore him.
But he's so powerful.
He just kind of like shrugs his shoulders.
Where do I go from here?
Well, maybe we'll talk to some of the other sailors. He's only been talking to me.
Wow. She's telling you to fuck off.
Yeah.
She just told him
Hey,
that he wants to
I'm
follow somebody.
I know. I get it.
That one looks like he could use a. I've seen that one playing dice before, actually.
Oh, I never told you guys about his offer.
Hmm?
Nope.
Forgetful me.
Yeah, you go over. He doesn't want to play dice. But you look back. Torvald's
He's
like.
gone.
Torvald's like. You see the top of his head going down below deck. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna tell you, not you, you're probably out, but
Yeah.
them two about the offer that he gave us.
You tell us everything it's to kill a giant.
Yep. Yep.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
It is. That's a lot of money.
But to kill someone at random,
To be fair, he said a bad giant.
what constitutes bad? How will he decide that?
That's a great idea. Or a good question. I have no clue.
I don't know how I feel about that. We're also talking about a person who likes Celine genuinely.
Not anymore.
We don't know that though.
He's a very cheerful fellow. I don't know if he could even kill a giant.
still, I don't think I want to be part of that.
Okay,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
yeah, what if something happens to him and he loses and then this giant comes after us? Or if he succeeds and people see that we're with him, then
Then we bunch of giants hate us. Or try to kill us. I don't want to fight any giants. Alright, I'll tell him. I'm gonna go up to him.
As you go to leave the room, you see him like walking down the stairs, kind of heading in your direction.
Torvald,
That's right.
we should do those 3 messages.
Yeah. Is your friend okay?
Which one? I don't know why I even ask.
The Celine.
Is she okay? It depends on your definition of okay.
You're friends with her. I feel obligated to tell you this. She told me about a dream she had where Sobek spoke to her, saying he was disappointed in her, and then she asked how she could get in his good graces. It's clearly stated in his statement, which is
Murder, death, kill.
conquest, pillage. Yeah.
So she wants to do that thing? She said she wants to do that stuff.
She says she wants to get in his good graces. So I'm gonna be in my room.
Do you want to do the 3
Yeah,
messages?
yeah. This is a lot nicer of a message. Roll me a d20, add your intelligence modifier.
15.
You gather that the person you're talking to, the woman that you're talking to, is the wife of the guy you talked to before.
Mmm, a little scamp we got
Yeah.
here, huh? Well, Torvald's a homewrecker.
But yeah, you just kind of piece it together based off like information that he like doesn't give you like her last name, but like just descriptions and like things like that. So
Okay.
you kind of like put that together.
After that's done. I think that the task that you asked us to embark upon with you is a little too morally ambiguous for like
No such
Morally
thing.
ambiguous.
Follow me, and he takes you to his room. Sit.
Okay.
He says, and he starts talking to you about just things that giants have done. It sounds like he's just kind of writing things.
Oh, yikes.
He talks about not wanting to kill bad ones, or not wanting to kill good ones. Like he wants to go after criminals, things like that.
Criminal giants.
Yeah, of course. Giants have societies. They have criminals. Yes. We get hired by them to kill them. We get double the pay. Well, you get double the pay. I get single pay. Doesn't matter.
So,
I don't care about the money.
3 days to go find a giant city or whatever they live in.
That's where we're going.
Ask if you can have one of their prisoners and kill it.
We're going to a giant city. Totos is a giant city,
Oh, I see. So what's the travel
probably from the city.
to find this criminal?
Yes.
And then, I mean, I'll bring it up with my group again, but it's a hard sell.
Kind of like leans outside his door, looks around, shuts it. Is it a problem with compensation?
You know, it might be.
Celine said you were kind of greedy, so I should have started with something higher.
Why did I say that?
He's gonna give me money. I'm not gonna.
He says, I offered you what, 5 platinum a day? I can scrounge up for you only 15.
A day. All right. Okay.
I can maybe get an extra couple in there for your friends. But
7 for them, 15 for me.
This sounds like the DM really wants us to do this.
no.
I mean, I will talk to them. But again, this whole criminal thing is going to help, I assume. But
There are bad giants.
trust me, I believe you. They're bad giants.
And he starts talking as you like kind of
all the
start
bad
walking
stuff
out.
they did. Close the door.
You didn't ask him how he was going to figure out if they were bad or not.
He's gonna go ask for a criminal or go ask for us. Check the giant wanted posters.
The size of him, and they're just their head.
They moy the children.
I'm gonna go back to the group. Say everything that he said.
Bad giants.
He wants to find a criminal giant and kill it. And he also threw in some extra money for us as compensation.
But again, how does he know it's a bad giant?
Well, to be fair, let's say that we go through this. We're on our merry way. We go to this giant city, or we get a criminal. If we don't feel like it's bad giant, we just say, no deal, walk away.
I suppose. It just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know.
I understand. It is a little weird. But if we can guarantee that it is a bad giant, that it is deserving of death, not just like someone who jaywalked.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. If this is like, I don't know, someone who's murdered families, but based on what you're saying, I just wonder if he's gonna be loose with what the definition of the criminal is.
If we don't like it, we'll just say, no, we're not going through with this. And if we have to stop him from killing an innocent giant, then
That's true. We
I
potentially
have a
could
feeling.
save somebody.
I have a feeling he's going to do this with or without us. So we could actually be helping a giant if he goes after someone who's not deserving of death.
What if it's all a ploy to get us away and he's coming after us?
Oh,
would
you're
never.
diving
I
deep.
never thought about that.
He'll never do us to us.
You're not there.
I mean, it could be. I don't.
This is too cold for a snake.
Your body temperature regulates.
My body temperature does not regulate.
You have -5 to your movement in the cold.
I have terror. He
Doesn't
wants
matter.
me out.
Derek.
You have -5.
So what should I tell him?
Almost went 10, but I was like, that's too much.
Well then.
I guess tell him yes, but I suppose we have to approve of whoever is chosen.
Sounds great. I'll be back.
He agrees?
He agrees?
Yeah. I don't
He's
want
after
I
us.
don't want to kill a good
Time
giant.
out. Rewind. They said that they will do it. But the compensation is still a little bit low.
Oh
Roll
my
me
god.
a
Wow.
Fuck!
You are the worst.
God damn it! Dirty one. Not a natural one.
A 31. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
He just kind of stares at you for a second. And, takes out this very ornate looking blade. Show you a picture of what it looks like. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, so it's rough, but I don't use the name. He says, "Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You have detect magic. So
I have better than
Identify?
that. Yes.
cast it. It's a +2 dagger. And when you successfully hit a person who is capable of casting spells with this weapon, they must make some type of save. On a failure, they lose access to a random spell slot. So basically drains you of magic. And
Of
then
Heku.
Forever?
Heku. And then
Or just for...
just for a short time.
Okay.
But it makes the blade more powerful. So with every successful hit, this thing gets stronger.
That is impressive.
It says, "This is what I'll use on you when you sleep. 15 platinum is plenty."
That is completely unnecessary.
I've dealt with your kind before. Celine's warned me about you. You put the blade back. I'm joking. It does do that though, but I wouldn't kill you.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead.
13.
He would definitely kill you, but he seems like he was joking about this.
What?
It's hard to. He's hard to read, but you don't think the threat was real, but you also don't think that if you got in his way of doing something that he wanted to do, he wouldn't hesitate to try and kill you.
What about that? The other statement he made.
Which one?
Your kind.
Like
Greedy, half elf.
greedy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure if that's what
Yeah.
for sure he was saying.
No, definitely greedy.
Okay.
Yeah. Greedy magic casters.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then we have a deal.
15 for you, 7 for them. Celine doesn't get anything. She's doing this of her own free will.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I said I would help.
Yeah, but he never mentioned coin to you.
Never asked.
I know. He knows that too.
Wow.
That's how I was holding Tarek.
I know.
I'm very mad.
And you're bouncing him, which makes it worse.
This is what I do with Bijou. Just like,
What's sad is this is accurate. So he just
oh, I
defeats
do
you.
this.
And then I say, stop doing that to her.
So,
But then she goes and do it to me.
anything else you guys want to do
I
during
was
the day?
eating the noodles and she was all on my face.
Stuart, giant climber.
We could
Stuart.
we could
Yes.
have Stuart, the giant climber.
Stuart, the giant
Just
climber.
let me know, Matt. Just let me know.
Should have been here, Matt.
Stuart. You mean Stuart?
Yeah, Stuart.
Stuart.
He doesn't have a T in his name.
No
Does
one's
he?
saying a T.
He does have a
Stuart.
T, first of all.
Does he? I thought it was S-T-O-R.
There's a T
There's
right
a T
there.
in the name. You
There is?
You just said it.
S-T-O-R.
I meant like not at the end.
Got him.
Got Tao at his own game.
Man.
He would come in handy right now.
So, yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'm telling them that again. And so this is my last trip. I have some spells to learn. So a spell to learn.
Okay.
I'll be doing that for the rest of the day.
What spell did you pick?
Phantom Steed.
Nice. So as you are copying from this book to that book, you hear a voice in the back of your head. And just, yeah. You're spending a lot of time with the book, and in between all of that, you hear another voice.
It's that book. Fuck. Good. Take it. Hold on. Let me write all these down first.
You hear another voice in between. No, this is that's from your book.
Yeah.
But then you hear another voice.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The dude who's coming for the other
Yeah.
book.
And it says, you just hear a, learn all you want. It won't help you.
Is this the mimic?
The mimic book, yeah. There's some evil shit in here, so I was kind of like, oh, maybe it's into
There's some evil shit in here casually.
I mean, there is. It's some sus stuff, you know. But I was like,
no, once did you say that to us?
I mean, why would you care? It's just animate dead. I mean, stuff like that.
I love it.
So, as you guys,
Just the casualness of it. There is some evil shit in here.
Yeah, I mean,
you all spend the day sailing, conversing
spend my 15
with not
minutes.
Torvald. He is like locked himself away in his room.
I'm gonna go cry in my room.
Okay.
I'm abandoned by Sobek.
Callie's
and I'm
like sitting
abandoned
there
by
in the room.
Torvald.
Because she's used to just being on a ship in a room.
I'm in there.
Yeah. And Celine comes in, just bawling her eyes out.
Nobody cares.
Oh
Callie does one of these.
Same. Take out my gnarly looking quill.
But yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do during the day? You're copying the spell.
Takes me 6 hours, so.
Yeah, so pretty much on. Night comes to you all. Celine, you have no dreams at all. It feels like a void of dreams. Like it's just empty.
They're not gonna call me anymore.
He barely called you anyway.
He did like twice, and they're both say you suck.
Yeah, but
The
you know
one
Celine
did
likes
say
that.
serve me. The
You
one
used to
did.
call me on myself. You used to.
Stop.
That's not even the word.
I know. I don't know the words.
Stop.
I'm gonna make the sea even saltier.
Okay. Similar dream for you. Just
I'm
standing
gonna
there.
try to speak to him. I was like, I didn't know it belonged to you. It was. Where did I find it? It was.
At the spooky mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the spooky mansion. It didn't. You weren't there.
How would you like it if someone took your book?
It's like Pokemon cards. We trade. It's like or like a Pokédex.
The image that you were staring at disappears, kind of like fades like a smoke and goes away. As you feel in the back of your neck, breath.
Ooh.
I'm close. Perhaps you're coming to me.
I can give the book back.
I require its knowledge as well. That you stole.
How? Okay.
But you all wake up. Well rested. Slightly paranoid.
My guy Thorvald needs. I got 3 more sendings to.
Yep. This one you feel a little bit more awkward about doing. This is worse than the first one.
Is it like sexting?
That's what I was thinking.
No, that was very similar to the second one. This one is to a child. This man's child.
And it's still a child?
Uh-huh.
Is the person I'm messaging still a child?
Yeah. The man that he threatened.
Oh, that man's
Yeah.
child.
The man that he
Okay.
threatened, this is his child.
Okay.
And it's
Daddy hates you.
there's some threats thrown at this child.
Oof.
Yeah. It's not good stuff.
I got paid, so. I already spent all that money.
You had to do it.
Yeah.
But you know by the next morning you should be arriving about half day into the city.
You said next morning?
Yeah, the next morning, yeah. 'Cause you started about halfway.
Mm-hmm. I could learn another spell.
As you were, now you're learning spells, aren't
I don't know. I'm thinking if I want to, because I
Okay.
don't have to get another one.
This is one of the first days. It's clear skies. The wind is not. The wind's in your favor. The crew has more downtime. They don't have to worry about rough waters, and so they start up like a little sparring match on the top deck. And as they're all kind of getting ready in their own special way, be it taking off clothes and like it's fucking freezing.
Mhm.
You can tell they're cold, but they start like just amping themselves up. A few of them have weapons that appear to be magical. As you see, like these runes begin to light up on like a quarterstaff, or like these wrappings that one of them is kind of putting over his arms.
I'm gonna call the cops.
You can see the wrappings are kind of like coming to life and like moving around.
Damn.
And as he's like sparring with this pole, wrappings are like wrapping around the pole and like pulling him closer to it. The Goliath has this like black ooze that is in a jar. Sets it down.
Wait, we had that, didn't we?
You had some type of
Didn't
black
we get?
ooze.
Didn't we get that from somebody?
The jar of ooze.
A little black pudding in a jar. Oh, that was Blagrace in that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And he like puts his hand, like he puts the ooze down, and he puts his hand on top of the ooze and like kind of like covers his arm only, and these like bone protrusions pop out of his arm, and as he's like sparring, similar thing, he's able to stay further away and throw punches as this is like stretching.
But yeah, they seem like they are just gonna beat the shit out of each other on this boat for the day. That's pretty much all that's going on here. Osiris is
Sitting back for the time being, taking it in, enjoying it. He does spar slightly with the Goliath. It's a draw,
Loser.
but
Huh.
Osiris eventually has to go back to the helm.
Tell him Grandpa would be upset.
Right?
I'll let him get those hits in. He's using magic. I wasn't.
You're no Foagrius.
Just from the sky.
He sees Boagrius face in the cloud.
Yeah, no, so angry.
So,
We better be on the lookout for those sea hags and giants. Maybe we can hit them both at the same time. Just saying.
Let me level up before you take my book away.
You what?
Level us up before you take my book away.
why would I do that?
Because there's so many good fourth level
Did you
spells.
forget who's your DM?
It's so hard to pick spells. I got one more.
That's it?
But this one's pretty good, potentially. Non-detection. Maybe he'll fuck off and I won't be able to know where I am. But
You know what you do?
what's
Just
abjuration's cheaper?
take your phone out and just take pictures of everything, and we'll give it back to him.
Yeah. I have a photographic memory,
Okay.
so no.
If you were conjuration, I'd allow it.
If I had the
Yeah.
feet, that
Or
like,
even
basically-
actually, yeah, the keen mind.
Yeah.
Even. Yeah.
level us up 2 more times, and then maybe I will. I think I am gonna learn non-detection because it's 3 hours and 75 gold. All right, that's what I'm doing for 3 hours today.
Okay.
God damn it!
Anything else you guys want to do?
This is the 4th day, right?
You're coming on to the 4th day, I think. It might have been the 4th day, but it's like 4.5 days then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you started kind of like at a weird.
Because
like,
yesterday was the. So they said I let him down. And I was really upset.
I have so many 3rd level spells.
It's on Hubert's birthday, by the way, on my calendar.
Hubert.
Hubert, remember?
Oh no! Dragged to hell.
Oh, Hubert.
Could have been our great friend.
We only had him for like 20 minutes.
Well,
But it was
Yeah,
a
he-
Forgot
great.
about his name.
I still need a fucking.
apprentice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Bundigo's birthday?
You all get a long rest. If you need one. You get a message in your dreams again. One of another one.
Why is he so popular?
This is the same day I cast all 3 of my spell slots, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So never mind, I can't cast non-detection. So what? No focus.
It says, I warned you. And he puts his hand on your shoulder, and it looks more lively now than it did before. It says, soon. That's all. You all wake up.
How much can I learn? Gotta do my homework.
Do you mention these dreams to us, or we just see you frantically studying?
Yeah, I'm looking through that mimic book like crazy. I can't get a 3rd level spell unless it's abjuration.
Man.
Well, yeah. Can you are you able to cast a spell that allows us to breathe underwater?
I want to say yes, because I'm pretty sure I did that on the last ship, and that would be good then for her.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? No, I think Fitzer did.
Good, sir.
I think druids can.
I think she can.
Pretty sure druids
I
can.
think I did.
I think she did after Vitzerk left you guys, because he only stayed with you for a short time.
Okay, well then, in that case, I won't take that one because, you know.
Yeah, I have water breathing.
Okay.
We did do that.
So,
Might help.
as you guys begin to, like, turn more to go inland,
Which, if we're on the ship, I would have that prepared.
you see giant storm clouds directly in front of you. Black lightning striking down. Not black lightning, but black clouds with lightning striking down.
Black Lightning would be cool though.
And you are heading straight for it. The Goliath goes up to the front of the ship and begins to shout in Giant, which made you speak something.
Correct.
Giant.
He's a.
Only trying to kill these things?
He's not a giant. He's a Goliath, right?
Yeah, he's a Goliath.
He speaks giant.
He speaks Giant.
Close enough.
And shortly after you swear in like the rumbles of the thunder, you hear somebody or something say something back. And he responds.
Oh fuck. When you
And-
said giant storm cloud, you meant storm cloud giants.
No, they were giant storm
Nah,
clouds.
I'm just.
And eventually the clouds begin to fade as you see 4 giants standing in the water about waist high turn and slowly start walking back to a city with what look like mountains for buildings. They're slowly wading through the water. They stop before they get to the land, grab some rope, bring it back to your ship, and like hook you up and begin to pull your ship into the city.
Good luck, Torvo.
Yeah, right?
You see a single massive ship built for giants, just stationed here.
Ours looks like a little rowboat.
Yeah. Now this looks like it looks like even smaller than a rowboat. Like, these guys would probably sink this if they got on it.
This sounds really dangerous.
And you make your way into this giant city. Osiris comes up to you and says, we'll need some time to restock. If you wish to explore the city, feel free.
How much time do we have?
A day, roughly. Give or take, we'll give them some time to stretch their legs.
Sounds great.
And primarily here, you see storm giants and frost giants.
Okay.
Just kind of like
This is
lumbering
where
around.
he wanted us to do the couple days, though.
Torval on top of the ship, eyes just fucking wide.
How human do they look?
I was trying to justify it.
Like I'm thinking of Hercules, like Titans kind of giants. They're like material,
Like
mineral, you know, like that.
They look like they have like a lot of like the frost giants. Like they have like ice, like shards jutting out of them.
But like the face, is it like a
it's,
human?
It's like elongated. Yeah, it's humanoid face.
Okay.
It's got some like weirder like shape to it, like a little bit longer. I mean, they look human. You see a lot of them have like multiple like polar bears in like bags, like bloodied bags.
Oh.
And they're like selling them as like meats and things like that.
Polar bears.
Interesting.
You see
Shit, that's big.
you see nearby one of the ports, one of the smaller docks, these enclosures with different sizes, mostly roughly all the same size, but like different ages of polar bears. It reminds you very much of like a chicken coop back where you're from.
Like polar bears.
Like their livestock.
Yeah.
Polar bears?
They're endangered.
Yeah.
The
Not in this
nerve.
world.
Are there lava giants?
There are fire giants, yes. Not here, but there are. What do you guys want to do?
So are we doing this with this guy? Because I think we need to tell.
Cyrus.
There's a
Yes.
lot of them, and they're really
Well,
big.
perhaps you ask him if he's even willing to wait, and if he's not, then I think have a question for us.
He's not even my friend anymore.
He says, how much time do you need? I mean, the ship is. I'm just taking you there.
Oh.
I'm not in a rush.
Just a couple of days, I guess.
What's 3 days there, 3 days back?
Well, he just said he doesn't have like a destination.
No,
he was just
he
saying
doesn't.
like
Okay,
he anticipated 3 days.
gotcha.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let them know.
All right.
You get mixed reactions from the crew. A few moans, a few yays.
What kind of moans?
Ugh.
No.
That's one in my head.
That's not the
I
good
want to
kind.
be right.
As opposed to what?
Gonna be here for a few days.
That's between the three of you.
The lip bite too?
Hey, of course. Oh fuck yeah! I want that spell. Sorry, I'm doing another spell.
Okay.
That's 100 gold. Burn them while you got them.
You feel the
Stop! I don't feel shit.
the book resisting you opening it. Like there's
I'll hit it with another.
yeah, it opens eventually for you perfectly fine. Just you can feel like there's some type of resistance.
Stop! I want your secrets. That's all I can afford right now. I definitely need this money now. I like to imagine, like, because the money represents, like, buying inks and, like, paper
Yeah.
and shit. Like, we're in the middle of a boat, I'm just, like, throwing money into, like, a brazier, learning these spells. It costs this much. Throw it into the sea.
I would basically say that's like in my world, like it's just
Yeah.
the gold cost of learning
Yeah.
the spell. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, like it does something with your pen where it allows you to write down
Yeah.
magical script. What are you guys doing?
Well, that takes me 4 hours, so
Okay.
I'm doing that for 4
What are you
hours.
doing for 4 hours?
Try to do tarot readings in the tavern.
Oh, great idea.
Do,
I gotta be
do these giants speak common?
So some do. Not a lot.
I am wearing my
Yeah.
thing too.
If I speak really
Um,
loud, would they understand?
Just because you speak louder does not mean.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh.
What kind of question is that?
A Torvald,
giant, right?
a Torvald kind of question.
Hi.
Um,
Do you understand me now?
She hangs out with the racists for a couple of days and
That's
look
true.
at her.
Yikes.
So as you go to
Do
this
you
tavern,
understand the word coming out of my mouth?
there's a
No.
large steel door, and there's a U-sized wooden door like built into it.
That's awesome.
And you kind of like open up the U door, and as you open it up, you feel this like just this warm air hit you as you basically think of like Jack and the Beanstalk, like just like size-wise everything.
Okay.
So like you walk in and the stools are meant for everything's meant for giants here. There's not much that's meant for.
They're gonna throw
So
up tarot cards. They're gonna be like,
That's what I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
we're like,
Yeah, you guys are like probably like you're medium and they are huge.
okay.
Some gargantuan.
So it's not like. It's not. They're not like.
That's what
No,
I was
yeah,
envisioning
no.
with Jack and the Beanstalk.
They're probably like. Tao, can you grab one of those giants over
Got
there?
the frost giant right there.
The blue one, the turquoise one.
Turquoise, yeah. I knew he was gonna point that when you said blue.
I did too. And put him next to us. Yeah, so it's like we come up to
Okay.
his knee basically.
Yeah.
But like
Hold
I
on,
said,
but if, right, you said polar bear fits onto a pouch around here,
yeah,
right?
polar bears are medium creatures. Or large.
Because polar bears are, what? I guess like 7-8 foot.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
means
They're a little bit taller than you guys.
Large.
Yeah, so, but if you see, she is 5'6", right? If she's 5'6", she
Right.
can barely fit into a pouch in that equivalent. So this guy would have to be about this big for it to make sense. Get the ratio?
Checkmate, DM.
Just saying.
You know what?
said
you're
it was
right.
a pouch.
You're right. It doesn't,
know what?
That doesn't make
It
sense.
can't be
It's
a
fine.
magical pouch.
It doesn't make sense, guys. Just like the fact that you're a fucking snake person.
I'm a bonus lizard folk.
Bonus lizard? You're a scuff lizard folk.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
There's no bonus going on here.
There's bonus going on here.
I'm gonna end early, guys.
Tao's been really pushing the limits tonight.
It's only 8:15.
Oh my god! It
Feels like it's 12.
It really does.
Okay.
All the bullshit tonight.
Saw P, innit?
In it.
In it. I know free.
I allow free.
Gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, I mean, like they're gonna be able to read. Yeah, I understand the size discrepancy there. There are giants that are much larger than them, but that seems about the average height of giants. But hey, if you want to do some readings, and
Yeah.
climb up on top of a stool, sit there.
A little booster chair.
Give me a persuasion roll.
It's so painful.
12.
You get 2
Okay.
that are interested. Do you inform them that it costs gold? Like, is there a flat rate?
How wealthy does the town look?
I mean, most of their buildings are well made, but they're also made out of like stone, and like they look like they're carved into like what used to be maybe mountains here at some point in time. So it's like very use of nature.
So they probably don't have a lot of gold.
It's a port town.
It's true.
Could be a mixed bag. Just don't do it to like the bum giants who just sit on
The
the, docks
bum
and,
giants.
and do
Panhandle.
crack or something. Giant crack.
Giant.
Man, imagine selling drugs to a giant.
They're
You
like,
make a
what's
lot
all
of
this
money.
then?
Yeah. Oh, you need 30 pounds of crack to get high? Same price, buddy. Sorry. Can't make exceptions for giants.
5 gold.
What's that? How are you gonna source that much?
Boatloads of crack.
In giant,
Rocks that are like massive.
in giant, they begin to speak to you.
Oof.
Like a whole boat of supply, only supplies like 3 or 4.
Yeah. That's a lot of fucking money.
You don't understand what they say.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
How did they understand what I was saying to be convinced then?
You don't know if. I imagine you can have like the tarot cards. And you're
Yeah.
kind of walking around with them. That's why you got 2 people.
Must know comprehend languages? Or something of. Didn't. No, she can't.
No.
Callie can read any written language.
That's
Yeah,
what it
I was gonna
is.
say I don't have anything like that.
I could have learned that one, but I'm selfish.
You need that too to do sending.
Fuck. Should have done that one. I'm broke now. I can't do it. Yo, spot me some money to learn a spell. Come on. I'm with the crackheads and giants on the docks.
You haven't told us anything, so
Who do you talk to? Ask for spots of money.
Nobody. I'm not actually doing that. Because I'm not with her. I don't know that she doesn't know the language. I can make a cool sword now, though, guys.
wow.
Who do you take?
Shadowblade.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like a drug addict.
Basically.
I'm addicted to knowledge. Power.
If they're speaking to me in giant, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go through my other languages and see if they speak any of them. So
A bit, or infernal.
Infernal, Draconic, Druidic, and Thieves' Cant.
okay, yeah, those are all the ones I've got.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well,
Well,
They seem that you're doing tarot card readings. They just
they're not gonna know what you're saying.
Yeah.
are they still paying me?
They just
For
you
what?
said something
You
in a
flip
language
over
that they
some
can't
cards.
understand, and they responded to you in a language that you can't understand. Maybe some of the words got through.
Wait, you said Callie can understand spoken language.
Written.
My brain don't work good.
She's gonna try to do the readings and.
Okay. As you sit there and you shuffle, this particular giant seems interested in watching you, and you lay out the cards and you do your reading, and they're kind of just like nodding,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the cards, nodding.
It's a performance. It's not a reading. It's just like cool, you know?
Was this reading? Oh, here. You want highs or lows?
Highs.
This reading was particularly bad.
Okay.
Like it was not a pleasant one for whatever question they did not ask.
Yeah.
And they start to laugh and like smile and yeah. And they reach into their like this pouch that they have, and they pull out a decent sized sapphire and set it on the table.
Right? That was the image I had too.
It's like a baseball sized sapphire.
Damn.
No, it
That was
wasn't.
you.
It was
A giant baseball.
exactly.
And stands up
I'll thank him.
and starts laughing and walking away.
Stupid giant.
Highs or lows?
Highs.
This second reading was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
This giant is just like glazed
Yeah.
over, doesn't seem to really know what's going on, and pulls out a pelt of like a polar bear.
Why does he ask me how much I'm charging? Just give me
I was just
whatever.
curious. I was wondering what Karai would say her flat rate is.
I've said something different in every city.
Yeah. Pulls out this like it's well preserved polar bear hide.
A polar bear?
Yeah.
Are polar bears soft?
These ones are.
Oh. Wait a minute. That's not realistic, Nick. I'm unimmersed. Soft polar bears?
Yeah.
Impossible.
So they drink so much Coca-Cola.
Oh.
The fur is soft.
That's all you had to say.
First off, see?
Have you ever petted a polar bear?
What color's the nose?
Black.
Uh-oh. You ruined his immersion. You fucked up.
That's
No,
the
no, no,
correct
it is
color.
black.
Why'd you make that face?
Yeah.
No,
'Cause he
the
thought
like.
you were gonna say pink and be wrong.
Why would I say pink? Why would a polar bear's nose be pink?
Yeah. Haven't you seen the Coca-Cola
What color is a
commercials?
shaved polar bear?
Black.
Pink.
No, it's black. Polar bears are black.
Yeah, black skin.
Just
Yeah.
hair is thing.
Be done.
Are you done?
Well, if these are getting eaten, I want to know like what they look like after they've been.
Thanks for joining us tonight. We're gonna have to end early.
Don't joke about it. I'll fucking end the stream right now. So. Karaya comes out of the.
Guys,
and
look!
She's got a giant sapphire being pulled behind her in a polar bear pelt.
It's just me and my wolf.
Yeah. What's you doing? Your spell's done.
4 hours have passed. I guess I'll go see the city.
Yeah. Everything's big here, obviously. Huge, to be exact.
Huge.
Huge.
I'll go try to find a giant that speaks common.
Okay. You find a few, like, merchants.
Would you like to contact a loved one? Perhaps a lover?
All of my loved ones are here.
Have a nice day.
You too. Same answer.
Okay. Fuck. Nick's not just gonna give me free money every time we go to a new place.
No!
Boo! I'm explaining the price of your sending spell. Okay. That's fair.
He
That's
did
fair.
give you a lot on the ship.
He did.
Why don't you calm down?
Both ships. No, I'm not saying that you're doing anything
I know.
wrong. I'm exploiting what you have
Oh,
said
yeah.
now.
Yeah. Well, I always imagine that most people live nearby their families because
Yeah.
travel is fucking ridiculous.
Is there any enemies you want to shit talk? Then you don't fear reciprocation? Is that
Oh
the
my
word?
god, you're making them fucking internet trolls.
Yeah.
Another troll.
Hide behind
giant.
your anonymity. It gives you courage to say whatever you want.
You still get those. I like it though. It's more creative. It's more creative, and that'll get rewarded eventually.
Eventually.
Um,
We gotta go to places that actually speak common and hate people.
You're telling me.
Right? You got a massive sapphire.
And a pelt.
Hey, could be used for something cool.
as you guys are kind of reconvening, you see Torvald running in your direction. For an old man, he's
Spry.
got a little pep in his step. On the ship, he was kind of like a little bit slower moving, but it seems like since he's on land, he's kind of picked up a little bit. And he has this rather large piece of paper in his hand. Just like running towards you guys.
Piece of paper use.
I found one.
What did you find?
A giant.
Oh,
Uh,
let's take a look.
is this like a bounty?
Yes.
Okay.
Is
Well, that sounds more legit then.
It is a bounty.
Here, I'll hold you out.
Roll me a d3.
I love this giant town. Oh, you have a D3. You have an extra one. Just kidding, I'm rolling it. Yoo-hoo, sucker! 1.
Wait, where'd you get that from?
Nick gave it to me.
Necklace.
This is a contract for a frost giant. And
You said Frost and Storm Giants are here?
yeah, apparently. It is a frost giant who has broken the deal struck between the crown and the giants of not,
Non-aggression.
yeah. Has fled the city. Every time you do it, I think it.
Ew!
Like little turtles.
I was gonna say, are they tortoise?
So, interested? This is a good one. Yes.
Where is he? Did he say how far away? Just
What is the penalty by law if the crown or the giants were to get a hold of this person?
Probably death.
See, it's the probably that's kind of iffy.
Moiter there.
The crown doesn't really take kind to traitors.
I understand that. I mean, it's...
It says right here, dead or alive.
He's got a point. Is this,
You can have the reward too.
What is it?
1,000 platinum.
I didn't hear that part. Deal. I'm in.
That didn't take much convincing, you know?
So why do you want to kill a giant so badly? I'm gonna say that real quiet, not as loud as I just did.
What does it say what this giant did on the bounty? What he's wanted for?
He broke the contract between the crown and the.
Oh, yeah, you said that. I'm sorry.
Anything specific? Any specifics? Like
It doesn't say.
kill children, little human children.
Doesn't say anything. He doesn't say he eats babies.
It doesn't say he eats babies. It doesn't say he doesn't eat
Exactly.
He just broke a
Yeah.
contract.
Exactly.
But
That
it's
is
a
a break.
It's a
non-aggression
non-aggression
or
contract that they are to stay behind the slumbering giants and not.
Sound like it's death worthy.
Wait, he just crossed the border?
That's what you know the agreement is.
Yeah, but he may have crossed the border and moited children.
It was made to protect settlements from giants
To be fair, there is a wanted poster for him, dead or alive.
in a giant city.
Yeah. You got to trample
In
children.
the giant city, which is even, like...
It does not. This does not
Nor
have
saying
any
that
type of
he's-
seal of the crown. There's
Yeah.
no.
Like, if this was in the Crown territory, I'd be like, okay, this might be a little fishy because they just want this weird giant dead.
Yeah.
But it's in the giant city. So they're probably not going to be like, oh, he crossed the border, kill him as easily because they're giants.
Roll me a history check.
Oh, boy, I'm good at this.
Aren't you good at history?
13.
13. That's not bad. You know a little bit about the history between giants and humans.
Fuck yeah, I do.
They were giants, basically. Giants and dwarves ran the north for the most part, mainly giants. And when dwarves wanted to kind of push in and be like, hey, we want to start mining these mountains, the crown was like, we'll help you. In return, you have to supply our army with basically as much as we want. You know, weapons, and anything we want, you have to give to us at a discount to free price. And so the crown began to push these giants back further and further until they got this little recess, and they were like, all right, you can't cross this line.
And then a giant crossed that line
Yeah.
and probably murdered some people.
And there was a lot of retaliation.
Yeah.
Um,
How long ago was this?
100, 200, 300 years ago.
Oh,
Completely different people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a while ago.
How long do giants live?
Wow.
I probably wouldn't know that.
Should we ask around town if people know who he is?
That's a good idea.
Kind of get
We don't
more.
have a lot of time.
I don't think.
It's 1,000 platinum.
Don't think this sounds like death worthy.
But it could be. The giant says it's death worthy. That's what gets me. If it was from the crown, then this would absolutely be.
Well, that means if he is actually bad, the second we ask someone, they're gonna like, oh no, that guy.
True, is there a giant constable?
Probably, I don't know.
Give us a few minutes, alright?
Such rolling as a giant piece of paper he is. Unfolded.
I'm on the other end. Hold on.
I'm gonna call Giant 911.
Can you lay down and so I can get the air out of
No,
this?
the non-emergency line, let's be real.
You do find like a sheriff.
Howdy, but a giant. See massive guns.
He says, what can I do for you?
We would have took that paper, by the way.
And we're just like carrying it together.
Do you know this person, this fellow?
Not personally.
Do you know what his crime is in detail? We're thinking about taking this bounty. It's a bounty picture, right?
Yeah.
We
He
just
kind of
want
looks at you guys
to need a
and
little more context.
starts smiling. He says,
I don't know. We're silly.
he crossed the border.
Is that it?
And
We were told he destroyed a village.
checkmate.
Yep, that's it.
You were told that, but is there any actual evidence of that?
Well, no, they would break the contract if they stepped over the line.
We sent a scouting party. We did find a destroyed village.
Is that the one that we...
Doesn't mean he didn't do it. If the
We have a party out there right now looking for him, so
And then you will kill him if you catch him.
he'll stand trial.
Probably not worthy of a death, is what you're saying?
Well, I don't think that's what he said. I think he said he destroyed the village, potentially.
Trials are always formalities anyways.
Exactly. The Quran is going to want an example.
And
In order to
1,000
keep the
platinum
peace.
is not gonna get yourself.
Exactly. There's so many spells.
Oh my god. There's a shit ton of money. I could buy my own house. I never... My
Probably
people,
could have with the money that we already acquired, to be fair.
My people have never lived in houses.
Then why do you want to?
I wanted to try it out, see how it...
That's fair. Where would you buy a house?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Somewhere by the desert.
You might be able to afford a place up in this flying city.
I'm gonna ask the sheriff, does this guy have family here?
That's what I'm gonna know.
Do you know anything about him?
He doesn't live here in the city.
You killed some. What kind of giant is he?
Frost.
Frost giant.
Oh yeah, he told us that.
Do you know
They're
where he's
cold-hearted
from?
anyways.
Most giants just kind of roam.
I think we should do it.
Yeah.
You're money hungry.
If we're doing it, try not to say guy.
What do you mean?
This thing. Guy
Still a
makes it too
person.
personal.
I don't want to erase his.
Torvald
Humanity.
says, exactly. Just think of it that way.
Who said that?
The guard?
He sounded like the,
Oh,
the
the
You
sheriff.
man.
sounded like the guard, yeah.
Exactly.
Just think of it that way. It's
Mm-hmm.
a bag of money you're going after.
Okay, Torvald said that.
This guy's disgusting.
He absolutely is. I'm pretty sure he threatened to kill me at one point.
What?
It's not that he said it was a joke, and I'm not really that scared of him anyways. But
Who is this guy?
I don't know what's. I just want his money.
You shouldn't be doing this.
How exactly would this killing of this criminal go, Mr. Thorvald?
I'll drive my blade into his chest.
You want to kill? You want to kill him
Of course, I want you to.
at all?
No, I'm killing him.
We're just watching you kill him.
I need a witness to tell my story.
We're not even the ones doing it.
This guy.
We don't do anything.
We just have to watch, and we get so much money. We could have the bounty.
That's a great deal.
Someone, listen. Think of it this way. Regardless, somebody's getting this bounty.
That doesn't mean they're killing him.
Why not us?
Because they potentially are just going to capture him. This guy even said that they're going to bring him to trial.
It does say dead or alive, though. It's a good chance that they don't do that.
We're going to feel very guilty.
That's fine, and we will wipe our tears away with platinum pieces.
That's not how it works.
Wait, when you say we,
What's the giveaway?
who's the we?
It's for,
Hero Forge.
yes, Hero
Gift
Forge
cards.
gift cards. I think your son wants to go outside.
He's out there. He probably sees like a dog or something.
You know,
No, he's over here.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh! My dog's out there then. Why didn't someone get away from me? My ears don't work good. Is there someone back there?
He's like, he needs to go.
Oh, there's no one. Your friends are out.
So are you taking the contract?
He just wants to go play with his friends.
The neighbors.
Yeah.
They're
all
so
the,
cute.
All the neighbors' dogs are out.
Oh.
So, should we put it to a vote? Actually, to be fair, if you're morally not into it, then it's probably we shouldn't. If one of us is morally not into it.
I mean, if we can prove that this guy's a criminal,
Well, the good sheriff here told us he's a criminal.
said it was alleged.
There's a whole wanted poster for him. They don't just do it willy-nilly.
Could be framing him.
It's a rough world we live in.
Could be worse.
Nick, say you made it.
I totally made it.
Okay, so
I put half of it together. Those stairs are all me.
He bought it.
I bought it on Amazon.
Show off the ship.
We did have to put
Grab
it
your minis.
together.
Whoa!
It's empty.
There's a snake mini in there still, but no.
Is there?
Who cares?
No,
it
she's
really?
on the
Oh.
stairs.
Well, we were tilting it and
She's been solid. He tilted it back and forth. What's the name of the ship we were on? Nick didn't think about that.
Doesn't have a name on it.
Into the Wind.
This one?
Just kidding. That's our ship.
Yeah.
In the future.
You could buy a ship with 1,000 platinum.
Easy.
Yeah.
We've not named the ship. It's not ours.
Better get a ship. 1,000 platinum. Your badass ship.
So what do you think?
And maybe we can ask some other common folk and see what rumors are being spread.
Relax, Thorvald. You'll get to fight the giant.
There's no other bounties we can that are certain.
This seemed like the best one. The other ones were even grayer. This one had the word dead or alive in it. I figured that was a cut and dry.
It's not like we're doing anything illegal.
Would you want to be killed for something that you allegedly did?
No.
I don't know. I feel like you get pinned for something that allegedly pinned on you.
What did you just say? That wasn't
About
someone's
your
voice.
star signs?
Oh,
Allegedly.
allegedly. Anyways,
Those are nice things.
Allegedly.
Should we ask around then?
I would like to.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Do you know this person?
Give me a investigation.
I'll assist you.
Ah. Dirty 20.
No.
You find one person. That's, you find most people, but most speak giant only.
Yeah.
You find one that actually speaks common. And it's a blacksmith. I've heard of him. Yes,
What can you tell us about him?
he broke the treaty. Destroyed a village.
Did he actually destroy the village?
I was here, fortunately.
It's going to be hard to get hard and fast proof unless someone from the village survived.
I mean, did you know him?
No, I've made a weapon or two for him in the past. But I mean, I didn't know him.
I forgot I have an advantage on persuasion.
Oh, with giants.
Persuasion and insight. He didn't know him, he says.
Mm-mm.
You know anyone who did?
Most giants tend to keep to themselves. Sorry. If you need any weapons, come talk to me.
Do you think it's something that warrants his death?
I don't. But then again, I'm not for the treaty.
Even though he destroyed the town.
I think we should be able to be back in our own lands.
It's mostly the destroying the town part that I care about.
I mean,
I don't care much for borders.
casualties of war.
But we're not at war.
Kind of like leans down at you. Not yet. Stands back up.
Oof!
Right. I'm no friend of the crown. I just wanted to be on record.
As he stands up, he looks over at the giant ship that is being built.
Oh boy. I'm gonna start walking away.
Yeah.
We should totally kill this guy.
Where's the ship going?
Kind of shrugs his giant shoulders.
Just, don't want to get caught up in anything.
Now he's trying to start a war with other people. Fuck this dude. I want to kill him.
The blacksmith is talking about it.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But like the dude who did it is like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
he's on the cutting edge
Yeah,
of
yeah.
this shit. We can nip this shit in the bud.
Yeah, how dare they want their land back? You're
Yeah, but
right.
say the way to do it. Start killing people?
It gets a message out.
Would you want to be killed just for living on the other side of the mountains? Like these people in this village did? Don't think so. Explain that to all the fucking people that lived in there. Just living their everyday life, and then a giant comes and
They've lived there for generations.
that's their home too to them.
This is a whole
I guess
ish
let's
political
find
issue.
this guy and see how bad it is.
Let's do it.
My base ugly too.
We
Well, in
have
that
this-
case,
We have this picture.
Huh?
We have this picture. Pulls out the wanted sign.
Me, can you hang it up so I can go
He's-
back that way so I can see what the picture is?
the giant pulls out a smaller piece of paper. He says, "You can have one that's your size if you'd like."
Oh, thank God.
Ah, okay.
It's
It
not
didn't look as
strong.
bad as. It was very blurry on the other one. All I
They
saw was
enjoy
a
all the-
blue blob.
the miming in this giant town.
So Torvald's like, "So we can kill him, yes?"
We'll find him and decide from there. Since no one seems to fucking know him in this town.
Let's go then. But you guys were conversing. I had a lead on him. And he
Cool.
starts like heading out of the city. Is there anything you guys want to do for this travel? You have your carts and horses. You take them off the
No, I figured they would stay on the
Yeah, I
ship.
would say your carts probably aren't gonna do.
Probably
very
take the
well.
horses.
You can take the horses. The carts probably won't do very well.
We want to travel a little faster.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
Okay. It'll help, obviously help out a lot. Is there anything you guys want to do during this time?
What's this time?
This rest of this day?
Nope. Are we leaving now?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
heading out. As you guys are walking or riding, Torvald talks about just his life again. And just for like anybody who's like
I'm gonna
listening.
cast blindness and deafness, but just the deafness part on
Okay.
myself. Just kidding.
What?
Loading screen.
I was trying to think. I was gonna say that I have a yawn. I could feel it like building up, and I was just like, "It's gonna come." But you guys ride for a few hours before the sun begins to set. Torvald says, "We'll make camp for the night. We'll pick this up in the morning."
On the tower. We've been on a boat.
And he takes out a tent and starts setting it up.
Good thing we have tents.
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna cast non-detection on myself.
Okay.
So for 8 hours, I cannot be divined upon.
Okay.
Divination magic. Target can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Okay.
Don't know if that'll help, but that's what I did.
Okay. Keeping watches.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Always.
Who's keeping first watch with Torvald?
Not me. He's not my friend anymore.
Anybody?
Wow.
Anybody taking
Hell
first
hath
watch?
no fury.
If not, he'll take it himself.
I'm not doing that. I'm not casting non-aggression.
You're not?
Or non-detection. Because it
I'll
costs
do my last
money.
one.
Like every other fucking spell I have.
I'll do the last one.
Okay. Who's taking? Anyone taking first watch with Torvald? Is he by himself?
I take second watch, so.
I take last watch.
I'll take last watch with you.
Callie will take it with him then. 2 NPCs.
We all die.
Don't want to play dice.
Their watch goes by uneventful.
That's good.
Karaya, you are awoken for your watch.
There is 19.
Okay. Other than like the stray like group of polar bears that you see, it's quiet. It's cold and it's just like it's a tundra up here.
Mm-hmm.
You do see like a mountain range off in the distance, and it seems to almost take up the entire landscape besides a small section that is open. And just flat. Other than you can barely make out the city off in the distance, just like shapes of it. It looks like a mountain range as well. But your watch goes by
I
uneventful.
think this giant is bad.
Good.
As you sleep before you are awoken.
Oh yeah, I didn't cast it.
Yeah.
Not that it would happen, but
This very trying to do math here. Still cloaked, but hand looks human again. It says, "You remind me of myself. Driven. Pushing the limits.
perhaps we could be friends.
No, I don't think we can.
Rivals.
No.
So be it.
Learn what you can. But you wake up for your watch with Celine, which is normally with Callie.
No, Callie's online usually.
Oh, normally, yeah. She stayed with Torvald because, let's be honest, ain't no one trusts this old man.
It's true.
Plus he's a human.
Yeah.
Can't see shit in the dark. Why are you...
I didn't want to do a watch with Torvald.
Did he offend you?
I don't know. He just stopped talking to me and keeps avoiding me.
Oh. Could it be with anything? Could it be because you told him a little too much about Sobek?
I just told the truth.
Well, I think it freaked him out because he came to me talking about it, asking if you were okay.
Maybe he shouldn't be a little goosey woosey.
A little goosey woosey.
Yes.
Perhaps he shouldn't.
I thought we could share things. Thoughts and ideas.
Why are you so attached to Sobek?
Because he's my god.
Why?
He's like me.
In what way?
He's all scaly. And
Let me stop you there. Just because a god is scaly doesn't mean he deserves your worship. He was a god of violence and that sort of thing. That doesn't sound like you.
no. But
So-
he's so powerful.
He's a god. There are many other gods that are powerful. He was trapped in a tomb. Do you ever hear, oh, we have to free Hamodai from a tomb?
But I don't feel a sense of affinity.
But the only thing that links you to Sobek is his scales.
Yes.
That is very shallow.
If you put it that way.
And that's also probably why you're having troubles with him.
But I feel like
You're
I
trying
don't-
to force a devotion to this god you know very little about, and you don't really fit his followership.
I don't know what it is. It's a feeling from deep inside. I don't want to murder and pillage and conquer.
That's a good thing.
But I still feel an attachment.
Selena's daddy issues.
I would say you should look into other gods. If you crave a divine attachment, you don't have to just latch onto the first one that seems to be relatable to you in a very thin way.
I don't even know where to start.
Well, we just the next town we get to, go to a temple, attend a church service, see if it grabs you.
I'll give it a go.
Just don't kill people or pillage just because some evil god tells you so and they happen to have scales.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
I know, and that's good.
For that purpose.
Once you do, you're going to cross a line.
Like the giant.
I think it's a little different because we're doing it for money and greed instead
But
of.
he also crossed the line.
He did.
I don't want to be like the giant.
Well, then don't just kill someone because some god tells you to.
I want my wanted poster to be alive.
Well, I mean, I don't think.
Out of the three choices, that's a good one. Because the dead or alive is like up in the air. What's?
I think so far that will be the case.
We'll figure it out.
Yes.
Yes.
I will take your advice and seek some knowledge from the local temple in the next town.
I would say try to connect. What was that noise?
What?
It was like.
Oh, it's Tao.
Was it? Try to connect with the god for their values and their teachings, not because they have scales. Because, if I'm being honest, you don't have all that many scales. I'm not trying to offend, but like most of your body is just skin.
I'm like 70% scale.
70%.
Yes, they just covered up.
Oh, right. And then I'm wrong, but that's still 30% of you that's just skin.
Yes.
Just keep that in mind.
Perception checks.
Ow.
Yep. Natural 7.
Actually, it's a natural 11, which is
14.
15.
Having this deep conversation, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
That doesn't sound right.
Sorry?
That sounds like a Nick saying, "You don't see anything, but something happened."
We'll find out.
So, you guys continue your travels and eventually come upon a large house.
A giant house?
Yes. It's more of a hut than an actual house.
It's like a mansion. I don't know what he's talking
It
about.
seems like it's like thrown together with like hides and things like that. And Torvald says, "That's it."
He leaves you.
Is made a god? There's a lot of gods.
We freed one.
We did.
So, best way to approach this. Strike fast.
Are we helping you fight? I thought this was something you wanted to do.
I'm asking your opinion.
I've never fought a giant before. But assuming it's the size difference, I think you want to get it done as fast as you can. Before it has a chance to hit you back, because...
Okay. He starts trudging through the snow. Goes up to the door. You can tell it's like cracked. Or it's not the door, it's like the...
Flap.
Yeah. Opens it up. You can see like flame coming from inside.
Stan, it's not a good idea.
And he looks...
I think this guy's gonna get his shit rocked.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna suggest that
He's
we
like-
stay like
he goes
30
like
feet
this.
away.
It's not here! And like dips back inside.
Still not there.
No response.
I told you this guy's gonna get his shit rocked.
And you see, toward out of the corner of your eye, a large figure kind of lumbering towards this hut. What are you guys doing?
Hiding.
Yep.
Dip!
You got that polar bear claw or belt?
Yeah.
Give me stealth checks.
I'm gonna cast without a trace.
Yes.
Pass without a trace.
That's a
Hell
10,
yes.
right?
Yep. Add 10.
So add 10.
Good thing for Callie. She rolled
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I need to mark that down. That is
36.
23.
bad. You guys, you take the polar bear
Yeah.
pelt and throw it over yourself.
Trying to blend in with all the snow.
Yeah. And you can hear this giant just lumbering towards this hut.
I'm so misunderstood.
It's carrying a goose.
You hear a very deep, like, "Who are you?" And then you hear a smaller voice say something. You hear the giant let out a scream, followed up by a
A
Torvald.
scream of like,
A pain.
Oh.
Pain. Followed up by more of a scream of like rage, and you see a blur just fly out of the tent flaps and go skidding into the snow. Not getting up.
hold on. So, okay.
You hear a scream of pain.
The giant went into the hut.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
That's exact.
The giant came out or the little thing came
peek
out?
out. I'm gonna see if he stands up. Oh, that was quick.
I'm invisible.
My card said he wasn't gonna.
Well, we should take a shit.
Oh yeah, we should.
Well,
That's
we
like
should wait a
platinum.
little bit. It'd be a
Well,
little
yeah, of
suspicious.
course, yeah.
We'll just go rescue him.
After the giant goes to sleep or whatever, or goes back out to hunt. I'm kind of comfortable here laying in the snow for a little while.
It's gonna freeze.
That's fine.
Torvald? I think he's dead.
He's absolutely dead.
Then he's gonna freeze even more.
He's dead. I don't care if he's cold.
Giant peeks out,
He got fucked up.
and you can see some type of short sword or blade in his like calf,
Oh, that was a good sword too. Gem encrusted.
We can get it later.
and just kind of goes back.
So, do we want to kill this thing? I mean, he's still bad. There's still a bounty on him. 1,000 platinum.
Seems like a regular guy just hiding out here.
That's
I
what they
mean-
want you to think.
So he's hiding out, you know?
We just saw him literally get thrown like a rag doll.
But
True, but we're powerful.
if he's
He
asleep,
claims
we
he's
can.
killed many things.
Words are cheap.
I don't know. Why would he have such ambition to come out here and take on a
I
giant
think
if
this
he
is what
hasn't
he wanted.
to die?
Yes.
I mean, some warriors are like that. They don't want to be old.
Wait, has he paid us?
No.
No. This is all for nothing if you don't get something out of it.
Wait, but
We'll
he's got
loot
his
his
keys
body.
Absolutely. His keys.
on his body.
Keys to what?
We can open his chests of treasure.
Absolutely.
So let's just go back and do that.
Yeah, but we need the body first.
Okay, but if we just need to wait a little bit.
Yes.
We're gonna grab the
But
body.
also, an additional 1,000 platinum, so it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna. Oh. The giant's like. Just like flicks the dead body, make sure it's dead.
The dead body's maybe 20 feet from you guys.
Is
Said
that
was
it?
dead.
Is that
Said
it?
was dead.
It's a dead body?
You guys think he's dead?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Just wait
Wait,
here for a little bit,
yeah.
see what happens.
why can't we just
Who?
the giant in his sleep?
We have things to do.
Well, but this is 1,000 platinum. That's a lot of money.
How do we collect that? We have to go down to the capital and let the king know, don't we?
No, it's not from. It's from the giants. We take it back to the constable. Take
Yeah.
this massive head back to the constable, and then we get our money.
Can't we bring him back alive? We don't have to kill him.
Oh,
How?
I don't have manacles near the size of for that person.
And he's not gonna come following
Unless
us.
we knock him out, but it's gonna be a lot harder to drag.
I can't charm him for that long.
Let's get charmed person. I don't have that prepared, I don't think.
I don't have really anything that could subdue him.
I can get a good price on that sword, but that's about it.
I don't have it prepared.
Dangle some money in front of the players.
That's not some money.
Yeah, I know.
That is a life-changing amount of money.
Uh huh.
And if you need
We
money
can
that
buy a
bad, I can
village.
just call my mom.
But that's 1,000 platinum. That's so much money.
You would have to split it with us anyway.
Even split 4 ways, that's massive.
Yes, you are right.
Sorry, I'm not a prince that grew up in a castle somewhere.
It just said
Hmm?
that my mom could send money.
But how long would it take?
2,500 gold.
Is there a bank in the town? She can just send it to the bank.
Is that a thing? I don't know.
Yes, I can
Well-
have you do sending, and she can send money, and we can pick it up at
But
the
this
bank
is
in town.
This is money earned.
We're no cowards.
Your mom's not just gonna throw us 1,000 platinum every so often.
You hear a groan come from about 20 feet away from you.
He's jerking off. Oh wait, from the dead, from the body?
Yeah.
Wait,
He's alive.
should
Maybe he'll try again.
Maybe he will.
maybe he's trying to make the giant lose his concentration and focus because he thinks he's already won.
Genius.
It's gonna be like, I'm a ghost when he goes back in. And then the giant's gonna freak out because the
Please
giant's terrified
stop.
of ghosts. He's foolproof.
Check on the body.
It's not really a
What if
body.
he's alive? I mean, he is alive, or at least he was for a few moments there.
That's what I'm saying. Should we check?
But if he says,
Someone-
"Save me, help!" and then it's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
And you want to fight the giant?
But I don't. I think together we can do it.
Let me sneak over and just have a quick look, see
His whole plan was just
condition.
run at him with a sword. What kind of plan is that?
It still could
A
be
stupid
poisoned.
one. It's none of my business.
But
how it's
smarter
lost.
plan is magic.
Missile.
That will kill him easy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Your moonbeam. It kills everything.
It does.
And you'll probably have to get up and stabby a little bit, but you know, just watch out for the big.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I could try his Achilles heel. That's a soft spot here.
Take him down.
Even Achilles couldn't have.
And we just stab him in the face. But not too bad. We have to,
I'm not great at climbing though.
well, it's a heel. It's not that high.
I'm gonna perk for the roof.
Traveling with.
Listen, this is an opportunity of a lifetime.
Can we just check this guy first though?
I mean, we should do that, yes.
Yes.
Do you want to go do it?
Yes, I'll sneak over there.
Alright.
Try to bring him back. I
We
can.
finally got rid of her. Let's go.
You sneak up to Torvald. His chest is like fucked.
Take his wallet.
He says, he opens his eyes. There's blood coming out of a lot of places.
Is he out or?
No, he's awake. He says, he kind of like looks over at you and tries to focus. He says, Celine,
Medicine check.
I'm fucked.
I'm gonna go. Shh, 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 shh.
And then I'm gonna medicine check. I have healing herbs.
give me a medicine check.
Non-natural 20.
Yeah, his ribs are caved in.
Fuck.
Uh,
I'm just patching.
you kind
Pull
of
him back up.
you see he was kicked. This wasn't like flicked out or thrown out. He was just punted out of here.
Alright, don't get kicked.
Grab his super cool dagger.
And
I need that.
he
The
says,
dagger's in the thing's leg, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a short sword, right?
that's what you've
Just
seen.
those, yeah.
And the crusted one?
Yeah, you seen the short sword in there.
Looks like a dagger.
A cool blue dagger. I need that.
He says, Celine, this is your chance. You can kill this thing.
Oh no.
When was the last time you killed something?
Yeah. For Sobek, you can kill it. And for me, kill it in my name, Celine. Think of. And he like stops for a second. He says, "Think of Sobek." Give me an insight.
14.
Seems being genuine.
Okay.
Celine runs in.
They do.
Is he in any kind of
He's not
condition?
moving.
What is she doing?
He moves. He's dead.
Sent the wrong person.
Okay.
I thought she was
I'm
the
gonna go
sneakiest.
back to them.
Okay.
She is. Don't forget his stuff.
Take his stuff. The dagger.
I can't. He's still kind of hanging around.
Just, he's not going to stop you. Take his fucking stuff.
I just plugged him up a little bit. There was blood everywhere.
Didn't even Mercy kill him?
I didn't know that was a thing. Is that the
Just-
thing?
To the heart.
I don't know though. Is he really dead?
He's still alive. He's still breathing.
He's still breathing.
We might be able to save him. But he's an awful person.
How do you know that?
He's so racist.
He threatened to kill me in like a kind of joking way, but he totally would have done it. He has a dagger that I want. illegal against spellcasters.
It's a joke.
It was not a joke. It was a half joke. Like, hey, I'll go kill you. But yeah, he's joking, but he would definitely do it.
Let's just go over there.
Alright,
If you want a job done right, you gotta do
let's
it
just take
yourself.
the pelt across
Yes,
the ground.
Just shimmy.
Inch the one forward.
We have to change it.
We're inching
Oh.
forward.
Okay.
Ah, this is a whole different thing.
We're army crawling forward
Yeah.
under a bear pelt.
You make your way over to Torvald, who's awake.
Hey, how you feeling?
Not great.
So, look at his. Look for that dagger.
Your investigation.
I'm helping. Oh, come on!
14.
14. He has a dagger on his side. That's the dagger.
Yes.
Are you gonna kill the giant?
Yes.
Let's hope Giant's a spellcaster.
Give me a deception or a persuasion.
Do you want us to...
I don't know what it is.
Um,
I want it to be persuasion.
It's the blade's called an Arcanus Bane Blade.
Holy shit. That sounds dope. Checking for other things. He's been adventuring for a long time. Look how old he
It
is.
does require attunement.
How much extra damage does it do to spellcast?
Yeah. I'm looking for a coin purse. And
Um,
keys.
And keys,
He
yeah,
has
to
like
a
a
chest.
key ring.
Yoink.
He's like, you can tell he's trying to move his arms, but he can't.
This is wrong.
What are you doing?
It doesn't look good for you. I'm going to be honest.
Right in front of this man, he's about to die.
I don't know if you're going to survive this. We'll try, but
At least kill the giant before I die.
of course. Look for a coin purse.
You find a coin first?
Well, don't worry about
I
dying.
was gonna ask if you wanted us to, end your suffering.
I want you to kill the fucking giant.
Do you have anything else of value on you?
I have stuff on the ship.
Alright.
We should just...
Do I want to kill this thing?
I mean, if we kill him, give me about 5 minutes and he'll be back with us again.
Gollum?
Trucks are giants.
Give me a history check.
Me?
All of you. Or I guess it'd be history. It's the best I can come up with.
16.
Okay.
22.
Damn.
I got an 8.
Nice.
Nice.
Where's that? Sorry. There it is.
We're gonna die.
We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. It's 1,000.
You just as a general knowledge, these types of giants, unless they are like practicers of magic, don't have like any innate abilities to like cast spells, things like that.
We should befriend the giant.
He destroyed a town.
We don't know that.
We're pretty sure of it. 2 people have said that he has done it.
What color is the giant?
Gray.
I think we should befriend the giant.
Only if he turns into a PC.
It's possible.
A legit giant.
It's all possible, Tom.
Well, do you think if we go in there and try to talk to him now, he's not going to respond with violence?
We could play it off like we wanted this guy dead. Like we were tracking him. Thank him for his services to us.
I
That's
don't
why we
like this
took
guy.
his stuff.
We could also just leave.
That is more reasonable to me. Or we potentially make 1,000 platinum. Rich people.
I don't understand.
You guys may do as you wish.
Without Moonbeam, we're
Are you
useless.
there with them talking to him?
Huh?
Are you there with him talking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wasn't sure because like they said they like snuck over.
No, they all came
Okay.
over.
We can't beat them without your Moonbeam. So if you're not doing it, then we're leaving.
Torvald like is laying there, just like listening to his conversation, not able to move. He says, and he's like kind of like fading in and out. He says, "Selene, you can do this."
I don't think I could do this.
You don't understand, old man. Without Moonbeam, nothing.
I never had Moonbeam before.
Why Celine?
Yeah, why me?
She's strong.
I don't even have faith in myself.
Reminds me of myself.
Oh no.
Oh, sir.
No. Alright, we're leaving.
Maybe next time we come in town.
Give
still be
me
here.
a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, can we not get some TNTs and just blow up the house?
18.
You hear a voice in the back of your head. Same voice you've heard in your dreams. Saying, 1,000 platinum could get you spells in that book before I get there.
I can't fight it alone. Say out loud.
He says, perhaps if I taught you a thing or two, you wouldn't rely on these people so much.
I thought you said we couldn't be friends.
Friends, no. But you seem in need of guidance.
I'm willing to talk about it, yes.
Who are you talking to?
We can talk later. Um, so, this isn't the best time to bring this up.
Dorvald's just like what are you guys doing?
So like,
You're right. He kind of like drifts off for a second. You think he's dead? But he's
Okay, what can we do for this man?
so like the guy who owned this mimic book full of spells is coming after me in my head, and I'm trying to learn as many spells from it as possible before he gets here. That's why I need the dagger, so if we end up fighting, then I can start. And the more money I have, the quicker the money I have, I can learn as many spells as I can, and then I won't need the book anymore anyways.
How long has he been coming after you?
Like they're all right here.
Oh my god.
You didn't think to mention that?
I didn't think it would be pertinent.
A man that can speak to you through your dreams and now apparently in your thoughts?
Yeah. It's only ever been when I'm sleeping, but we just had a straight up conversation. He's urging me to do this, and I don't necessarily agree with him or disagree with him.
That's not just sending, that means he can see what you're doing.
I have a spell against that, potentially. I just learned it out of the book.
For his book.
Yes.
Is it a problem?
As I understand, but the spells should still work just because they come from his book.
You don't think he has something to counter that?
I mean, it's possible, but he'd have to be. It's the only way he can get around it is if he is around me, in dispelling the magic, or if he has some other way to go around the spell.
You said a whole ride here. You mean this boat? If he's near us, could it be?
I don't think so. He
Because that's when we
doesn't
first
seem
met
the
him.
type. I don't know why he would not just. I feel like he would have tried to take the book instead of getting himself killed by the giant.
Maybe he has a sense of humor.
He's not much of a threat right
Yeah, but
now.
how do you know this is not an illusion?
I don't, I
Oh my
guess.
god.
But I don't want to cast Detect Magic right now.
It's a conspiracy.
I don't think it is. So I'm just saying 1,000 platinum. I can get pretty much every spell that I can cast. That I want, I mean, easily.
We could also end up like.
I'm still alive.
For now, old timer. But with your moonbeam,
Moonbeam doesn't always work.
it always works. What do you mean?
The last time that guy was saving quite a bit, so I was only doing half damage.
Still
Yeah, but
works.
It's still more damage than I just sat there and did a stupid thing with my chains for 5 turns and did nothing. 6 turns.
I mean, it would have worked if.
Dorfos says, I already got him started for you. Just needs to finish the job.
He softened him up for us. Listen. Were we to deny a dying man his wish?
A racist. You're
Yes.
you're a racist.
I'm difficult to understand.
He's a racist. And he's not a good person. I understand that. But this giant is not a good person either.
We don't know that.
We know! He destroyed a town. An innocent
We
town.
don't know that though. Listen, if he did do it, I'm all for it. But
Well, should we ask him?
this is all hearsay. This could be pinned on him.
I have an idea.
Go on.
I message him, sending,
Okay.
saying that I am also a giant, wishing to start a war with the crown, and see if he will ally with me, and if he's done anything to prove himself.
It's not a bad idea.
That's more than 25 worked.
It might take a few castings,
Okay.
but I can do it all day.
Can you?
Because we know that blacksmith is for the war, so you could impose his
There are
hand.
others like him, and if it's according to him, that's shifted awfully, you know.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
We might want to go back a little bit.
Absolutely.
So I can speak more confidently. We'll be back. Probably definitely gonna kill this giant. You just sit tight. We'll come back in a little,
Sit tight.
in a little bit.
You say, yeah, I'll try not to move.
Give me stealth checks again.
We still have
Yeah.
pass.
Is it an hour? Yeah.
Pretty
That was a
sure.
stealth check. I
Let me
rolled the wrong
double
dice,
check.
but
It's at like
It's already
the,
rolled.
the cusp of it after this conversation. How that
Mhm.
natural 20 for Callie.
Yeah, up to 1 hour.
18 again.
28.
34 for Callie.
Uh,
Natural 20.
34.
Damn.
You and Callie underneath the polar bear. Just inchworming it along the.
What's the lowest I can roll? 20 is the lowest I can roll.
It's me and Callie.
Yeah, you get your way. You get a safe distance away. Read sending to me real quick.
My brain's not working. Can be a creature which I'm familiar with. They understand what I'm saying. If they have an intelligence score of 1.
Okay.
Let's see.
Then you understand what they say back to you, correct?
Yes, they can respond in a like manner, I believe it says. Here's my recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, which it doesn't. It can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures to underscore at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. That's why I used it on like a creature before, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Okay. What do you say?
What's a giant name?
Did we get anybody's name from the town?
Do you know any giants that have a name?
What was his name? Is it not on the poster?
Just like a description of him.
Did we get a name of the sheriff from the town?
Goliath names might be similar. What's the Goliath names that we met so far?
I know a Goliath.
Thorzak.
I feel like,
Quarterly.
as who we are, we would have asked one of the giants. their
Harath,
names,
Zathia,
right?
Thomak. I could just say I'm
Azrak.
Azrak. Tho. Thorath.
Good enough.
We should give him a. I don't know if giants do that, but Goliaths have like other names: Thunder Warrior, Rainbringer, Stone Hunter, Strongbearer. I don't know if giants do that.
Didn't we meet giant? No, we met Goliaths.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. That's the names that I'm reading. Should I roll the dice? Just say one name. What did I say? Thorath.
You're the
Alright.
Thunderclad.
Thunderclad. I like that. It's actually pretty fucking cool. Thorath. The Thunderclad. No, just Thunderclad. You don't have the. Okay. So I'm going to say, fuck the crown. We need our territory back. Are you in? And if you are, what have you done to prove it? Okay. I am Thorath Thunderclad. I want war with the crown.
Recruiting members.
Recruiting like-minded. Like-minded.
Wait, one word.
It's one word.
Like-minded giants to the cause. Are you interested? What have you done to prove?
Short time later, you get a response. Of course I want war. I have killed many. Is that it?
I know you think that I might just say this to get to kill this giant. He legit said those words. I have killed many.
Yeah, I don't think I would lie.
Ow.
What did you do?
No, he'll go away.
Did you hit the
H&E?
leg?
Yep. Yeah.
Not thunderclap. So, what do we think now?
Well, many bad
yeah,
people or
she
many
sounds
innocent
bad.
people?
It doesn't matter.
Why would you say that?
You said kill many, but could
I'm
be
not going
like.
to ask him for the like innocent people that you kill.
I mean, it could just be, assassins that
He
were
said
sent
he's
to kill
for
him.
war.
Yes.
Was not necessarily a bad thing.
My cards when I asked my god, it did seem like he was bad, but
Alright.
Let's fucking kill him.
Alright. 1,000 platinum. Or death saves, whichever one.
Imagine Karaya's like just like clearing away some snow.
You ain't getting to the ground up here. It's like a permafrost almost.
I always imagined them, they were just floating. She's just moving.
many.
and stuff.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool, yeah. What?
who's that?
She texted me, I see you texting. I was like, what do you mean? Lauren's watching us be nerds.
Ah.
She must be real bored at work. I say we do it. I say we kill this motherfucker. Stop smiling at me like that.
I just love it.
Not to say we don't work together, but we really need to be on our game.
Of course. We should come up with
I would
a plan.
imagine so. The thing's
Step
huge.
1, moonbeam. Right?
Why can't we just sneak in and slit his throat?
Step 2.
Then it can't defend
That's
itself.
a big throat. You probably get halfway by the time he wakes up.
Yeah, but then he'll be blood gushing
I mean,
out.
I'm
He's
more-
got
I'm
a lot
more-
more to worry about.
Okay. We wait till nightfall. Step 1, you try to slit his throat. Step 2, moonbeam.
What if
Step
we
3,
go to the, what if we go to the roof and just lower a really large blade? Just go. Doom.
do you have a really large blade? That is basically a tent. It's not
I thought it was a
hut.
hut.
It's made out of hides.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of
Want
hut.
to hear the latest haha from my deck?
Sure.
I'm asking, how could we defeat this giant? Get death.
Oh, no shit.
We can kill it!
Wow.
Hell yeah.
But there's just no like description.
I mean, if we can't kill it, it does make this whole endeavor
I
pointless.
keep getting this that it wants us to like partner up with it, but I don't understand.
We will partner with him in death.
Well, actually, we could partner up with him in death.
Maybe we need to fool.
I can summon him.
Do you have any Oh, hold on. I have these. It's just a sack full of goo. These were once those hallucinogenic fruits. Now it's just rotten goo. But I bet if you still ate it, it would fuck you up.
Yeah. Wait,
We could at least feed him some of this, and then he's like, whoa, and then we
can
kill
we
him.
suffocate him in the bag of holding?
I don't think he'll fit in the bag of holding.
Wait, but anything could fit in a bag of
Not
holding.
anything, no. It has a certain circumference in which it can open.
Oh. Really?
So
Oh, really?
you're just waiting for nightfall.
I guess so.
So what do we do to make a plan, alright? So, are we doing that? You try to slit his throat, then Moonbeam, then we just start blasting?
Then, yeah, it would be an ambush and a chaos, and he wouldn't know which way to, go first.
Exactly. Giants aren't nocturnal creatures, right?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, we wait for sleep, and then we destroy him.
Gonna smoke him out.
You're gonna smoke him out?
No, not now, when he's asleep.
Got it. So, about 2 hours go by as you guys sit there and just wait.
Does Kylie have any interesting knives that she can use to maybe something that suddenly turns really big?
He's not. But the giant does leave for a short time.
Before nightfall?
Yes.
He's taking his nightly dump before bed.
And he returns. Carrying something. Can't make out what it is from this distance.
Is it like, how big is it?
It's like in a like a
Even
sling.
with my ultra night vision.
You can't make out what's in this like sling. It's just he has like a larger sack.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you, mate.
And
Probably a baby.
That's a huge baby.
It's a giant.
Oh shit, he's stealing babies now?
Fuck. Alright. It's time. Well, we'll wait till your giant snoring, I guess. If he does snore.
He's got sleep apnea.
after
He's giant.
before nightfall. After about
How's Thorvald doing?
he's still breathing. He did his death saving throws.
Oh god, just kill
No.
him.
He's unconscious.
Wait, can I stabilize him?
You deal with your medicine check.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
After a short time, you do see another giant female approach the tent.
That's what I was seeing. Not that we should make friends with him, that he's in a relationship. There's two.
Oh, so 2,000 platinum?
As much as this one is probably hateful as well, we're not getting paid for it.
Ah, damn. But
It
we
was
still
a
have to
baby.
kill it now.
The baby giant, I bet. Alright, a new plan.
Kill the baby giant.
No, I think we should wait until he goes off on one of his hunts and just
Yeah.
fuck him up while he's out. Daddy went to the store to buy some cigarettes and never come back.
Mm-hmm.
So let's. Which way did he go off when he left? When he
Yeah.
came back the first time, and when he left, was it the same direction?
Inversion.
Let's go that way for a while. Other side of the tent. And then wait again. we should-
Torvald, at this point, is like slowly been itching his way closer to you guys.
We'll drag him, right?
It's just,
If he's with us.
have you killed him yet?
Does it look like it?
I can't really see much. The snow is starting to pile up on top of me.
Then yes, we did kill him.
Deception.
At advantage because
We're not
he's
gonna be able to
delusional?
fool the people that are gonna pass the boundary.
Roll.
Huh?
No, this is straight.
He's delusional. You said his ribs were caved in.
Yeah.
12.
He kind of looks, he says, Selene, is it true?
It's true.
Lie to me. He spits some blood at you.
He's very vengeful if you lie to him. That's when he threatened to kill him.
Seriously, I don't have to roll a persuasion.
He beat hers.
Damn it!
You were just seeing if you would tell him the truth or
Wait.
lie to him.
What, would I be able to support her?
Not after she's already lied about it.
Oh.
We've got a plan to kill it. Chill out, old man.
I'll stay here.
Alright. Even better.
Give me stealth checks. You casting Pass Without a Trace again?
Yes.
Without a choice.
Oh, fuck yeah. 31.
Wait,
23.
27.
You guys make your way off in the distance and sit there for a while. After about 2 or 3 hours, you see the giant begin to exit.
Oh shit. The one
Looks
we're
like-
after?
Looks like the one you're after. He's carrying a large.
Oh, he's gonna bring the
Axe.
baby with him. Oh, axe.
him.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
I know. I was like, the baby.
Going on a midnight stroll. The baby's a little cranky.
And he starts slowly making his way out in your direction.
He's got an axe. I don't like that.
And
Our friend
So-
Thorvald's like, fuck these guys. They're gonna ambush you over there.
he kind of like puts the axe down next to him and starts pulling down his pants.
How big of a dick is he?
Yes.
What?
He starts taking a
Later,
leak.
Chad came out.
Yeah. Starts taking a leak.
How far away from us is he?
120 feet.
Dick shot is pretty decisive. I'm just saying. Moonbeam on his dick. But he's like close to the hut though, right?
60 feet away.
Yeah, we don't want to like. He's gonna be like, "Oh my dick," and then like the mom's gonna come out.
Verbatim. Just
Yeah.
like that.
Exactly. I think we gotta wait.
Yeah.
Probably till tomorrow. God,
Well,
because he's not far enough away. We want to be like out of sight of the
Yeah, yeah.
hut and
He
like.
kind of like he's like scanning the area. And he stops where you guys are at. Just stares. And it's creepy.
Rolled lowest.
I think me.
21, right?
No, 23.
23.
You don't know what Callie wrote.
True.
uh-oh.
He's just kind of like looking at you guys. Holding his junk.
Drowning a small
Yeah.
village.
Pulls his pants back up and starts making his way back.
Do you think he saw us?
I think so.
Oh, no.
He stared for a long
I didn't
time.
do anything about it.
And he slowly makes his way to where Torvald is at. Looks down on him. Pulls his pants down.
Oh
again.
no!
Oh no!
Fuck that guy. He's gonna get washed away. Power
Oh
washed.
my god.
You hear the faint screams of Torvald.
Oh no! Oh shit! This poor guy.
Fuck that guy.
Poor guy!
Fuck that guy.
Wait, is he slowly filling up with pee? Because his chest is
Caved in.
open.
It's not.
It's not ripped
Laying
open.
open.
Oh, I thought
It's
it was ripped
caved in.
open.
No, it's
It's
caved
It's like
in.
mine, but a little worse.
Yeah.
And because the ribs are broken.
Oh,
because
so
he
there
was
will be a shot
deformed.
worth of pee, like, on here.
Yeah, you could take a body shot off of him.
He probably just get roll around. I like the fact that he pissed, started pissing. He's like, no. He held it, walked over to this dude, was like, let's begin. Anyways.
It's like a fucking fire hydrant. Okay, if he wasn't dead before, he's definitely dead now from drowning in pee.
You can just drink it.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? How much do you think you could drink?
But you
He still might not be dead. I mean, just got pissed on.
take a long rest.
I don't think Nick's gonna kill him.
We're gonna try.
Yeah.
No, I meant Nick's not gonna kill the,
You
What
get a
is
long
face?
rest.
Thorvald,
yes.
keeping watches. Just okay.
You don't notice anything
All right, death loadout. We gotta prepare the spells that are gonna
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
destroy this dude.
Yep, absolutely.
Arcane lock.
Of course.
Old person isn't gonna do shit against the giant. Oh god. I don't need detection. Oh, I might resort to something kind of intense. Ooh. Oh, I want that spell. There's no shot this guy knows spells, right?
You want to test that theory?
Don't prepare it.
But now's the fucking mage is gonna show up and be like, "Give me my book back."
You think you'll be able to stop him with a counter spell?
Absolutely.
It's a great spell. You should always prepare counter spell.
It always is prepared,
Yeah.
just for that
You
reason.
should
like-
always prepare it.
And I've
because
only used it like one time, but
But-
still every day it's prepared.
It's one of those spells that like, it's a reaction, so it takes up a spell slot that you have to prepare, but it doesn't like take up a spell slot of like you, like what do I want to do on my turn type
Yeah.
thing. It's a great fucking spell.
And it's good throughout all levels of play.
Mm-hmm. As you're doing this, the female giant and the baby leave.
Do we see anything about the baby? Are they, like,
Just, wrapped up?
wrapped up?
You can
So
see
it's
like,
very
you
young,
can
it
see a
seems?
hand. Yeah.
Fucking baby.
They take off in the opposite direction. The male sticks his head out, looks around, goes back inside.
I think he's ready for us. I think he expects something.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You see him go out and go where Torvald was at. And he bends down and he picks something up. You see him holding Torvald in his hands. Torvald's still like moving slowly. He does.
Fucking man.
And
He's a racist asshole, but you know, he's a badass too.
yeah, respect
Spitting in
him
the
on
face,
some
yeah,
level, right?
spitting in the face of a giant.
He takes Torvald in his hand
That's a man with
and
no
just
fear.
whips him against his hut.
Oh, against the hut.
Yeah.
Yikes.
You hear a few cracks.
Ugh.
Will we be seeing him again?
Oh dear. We'll never see him again.
Followed up by a
So that kind of moan.
yeah.
At least we know now.
Yeah. Maybe he's into it. Maybe that's why he wanted to do this. Throw me against the wall, Daddy. I think I'm ready. I think.
No. Yeah. I think I'm ready to.
Tell him when you've been any.
Which one?
Let me see if I want to
This
switch
one,
one
right?
thing.
I mean the frost giant.
This one?
Oh boy.
I'm back on the boat. Safely on the boat.
Sure.
Can you fit a hut into that background? Or no?
Probably not.
Damn it. That'll make it feel so real.
But it is like your scenery that you guys are seeing.
Is it though?
Mm-hmm.
What would you say the weather is like this morning?
Cold, cloudy.
Cloudy? Would you say stormy?
Possibly. Snowstorm, probably not like rain. It snows a lot up here.
Just says stormy.
Huh?
I said just says stormy.
Oh.
But I assume it means rain.
Yeah, I would too.
Do you want to have
Oh
any?
wait, I did keep that.
I don't think I'm going to use that. I'm going to do this.
Dun, 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 dun. Roll initiative.
Whenever you guys have your spells ready.
I think
He's
I'm
currently
ready.
chilling in his hut.
Just double check
Waiting
this.
for us.
Double check this spell real quick. See if I want it.
Yeah, there's not really a point to switch that. There's nothing else. That's why I left it.
Jesus
Wow, okay.
Christ.
Okay.
It starts off really quiet. I apologize.
That doesn't make sense. As much as I want to use it.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Hold on, I gotta switch one out real quick.
So right now, just roll initiative. So we can have that out of the way.
$18.
40.
5.
I'm also gonna have the math before I start this.
5.
So, what is your plan?
Yes.
Step 1, moonbeam.
Okay, on the hut.
This man thinks we have a plan.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, Nick.
What?
You think we have a plan?
You don't have to have a plan.
Please.
Alright.
We're known as planless people.
Celine, I think you should creep up to the hut, to the side of it maybe. Stay off to the side. We do something to provoke it. It runs out. You come from behind. Step, 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 step. Moonbeam. In between those two things, it'll probably be dead already.
There's a lot of me getting up close to this moonbeam.
Well, I understand it is
Little
right,
dangerous.
it is right to be afraid of the moonbeam, but
He fucking just holds my throat in the moonbeam.
What?
No. Let's
Didn't think about that one.
Let me.
We're discussing a plan, and I was saying he sneaks up, we provoke him,
Do they
you
have dog
moonbeam
vision?
him,
Uh-huh.
but he's afraid of the moonbeam, like he's gonna get picked up and held into the moonbeam.
Oh.
You know, I do have my bow that I can. And then we can shroud it in a black smoke.
Okay. We just have to get him out
And then
here,
we'll
right?
just moonbeam the black smoke. Right?
So I have a way to keep him busy inside the tent if we need to. I just have
What's
to
that?
get up kind of close inside to see inside the tent. What's the range on this here spell? To get 60 feet.
And you have to be able to see inside of it.
Cut a little hole in it, you know? It's not a bad idea, I'm just saying. I can call for some aid to help us fight this thing.
What kind of aid?
Some dangerous aid that we shouldn't get near, but it will fight the giant.
You mean a devil?
Or a few demons.
Edamas.
You can do that?
Yes.
That book?
I think this one was from Vitzurk.
Ah.
But I'm pretty sure it's in the freaky
It
book
is.
too, yeah. It's definitely in this evil book as well.
So the book is evil.
Well, the book is a collection of spells. Inherently not evil. But some of the things on here can be used for just awful things. It's mostly to do with undead and demons and stuff.
Could be worse.
But I can go up close, 60 feet. Summon some demons inside.
Will the demons attack us?
If we get closer to them than the giant is. But otherwise, no. Well, if we get closer,
What
then
happens
yes.
if they kill the giant?
Then we get the fuck out of here. They go away once the spell ends.
Ah,
They're not permanent residents. Otherwise, I would never cast the spell.
got it.
As soon as the spell ends, they're gone.
Don't we need to bring back some type of trophy to prove that he's dead? So
Well, I don't think they're going to like incinerate him or anything like that. They'll probably just claw at his legs, whatever it is that I summon.
And
we can try.
they won't attack us.
They will. They absolutely will.
They will?
If we're closer to them than the giant is.
Okay.
So we stay out here. I pop in some demons. He fights them for a little while. Maybe he comes out, then we start blasting.
So moonbeam and then shooting some arrows at them. Oh, that hit.
Mhm.
Okay, I like the sound.
We can try.
Keep a distance.
All I
'cause
have to do is be able to see inside the tent from 60 feet away.
If we set it on fire, we could see it pretty far. Because my arrows will set it on fire,
It's daytime now.
so everybody will see.
How far away are we?
120 feet, so you can still see it.
We should move closer. About 60 feet.
Oh, good night, Isaiah.
Good night.
Night.
1919. 8.
Okay. So that's the plan.
Do it.
I bothered with some demons. Hopefully they finish it off. But I doubt it. And then we finish it from there.
Sounds like a plan.
I was really... If we can get a hold of a friend over there. His body.
The dead one?
Yes.
Oh.
If I can collect some of his blood, I can protect one of us from the demons.
How do we know
Just
he's
one
dead?
of us.
I
No,
mean,
we
I
can
don't
go-
know if that's worth it.
I don't think so either. But just in case. It's an option. But I don't think it's going to be necessary. Or even that doable, because we have to go all the way over there.
Let's just keep a good distance.
Yeah, it's just
It's like the 4th time. And then like the last 3 days I've done it like once. Alright. I'm moving up at least within 60 feet.
Mhm. Can't see inside.
Alright, Dedamas, I need you to hold that door open.
Starts flying that way.
I'm going to start waving my hands around.
What's Edmonds' AC?
Uh,
Low?
Yeah, it's below 10 at the very least, probably. Yeah.
So as he flies in.
I'm gonna ready as soon as he opens the door.
Mhm.
I'm gonna.
So as soon as he opens the door, there is a split second, we'll say roughly 6, where you cast the spell and see an axe just come down on Edmas.
Okay.
And Edmas is gone.
AC is 11.
He rolled 11 on the die.
Of course.
I guess.
Um,
I cast mage armor on him as well.
okay.
No, I'm just kidding. That's on me.
So what devils are you summoning?
I don't get to pick. So I roll a d6,
Okay.
and that depends. Might want to get a monster manual or something. Sweet.
Enemas.
Devil or demon?
Demon.
Demon. Got it.
Oh, I don't think it's in this book actually. So put it up on my phone. Let me just type there. All right. I roll a d6. Yes, that's good. 1 to 2. Demon. I'm gonna choose 2. Demons. 2 demons of challenge rating 1 or lower. So
One
that's
or
the highest I
lower.
can get is 1 or lower.
Is this the next day or the?
Yeah. So basically, like,
Quadrants.
Yes.
Small
Yeah.
demons.
Yeah.
Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me another d6. We'll see which one you get.
5.
5. You summon 2 maw demons.
Okay.
Doesn't say when they go, or they roll their own initiative, I assume.
Roll initiative for the summoned demons as a group, which has its own turns.
So it's gonna be a -1 to their dexterity.
19.
So 18,
Yep.
which is what Karai got to, I believe.
What'd you say? Sorry.
18.
Yes.
Okay. Giant goes first. Go take.
So the flap opened, I cast a spell, died, and it closed
Hit.
again.
Yeah. Both hit. Okay. And then more demons. Next. I assume you guys are just kind of chilling outside waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of skipping your turns here right now. Unless there's something you want to do. I'm not at your turns yet. I'm at.
Yeah,
the
I want to do
demons,
something on my
but-
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Oh, never mind. I can't do anything on my turn.
11. Okay. Anything you guys want to do in your turns real quick? Anything?
I'm just gonna have Moonbeam prepared so if he steps outside.
Oh, it's not
And
a
I'm
concentration spell. Hell yes.
Getting ready.
You can't, because you can't knock your bow. Otherwise it'll burn up.
No, but I won't knock it though.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay. You
So-
do that. Oh!
Are you attacking for those some demons, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Anything you guys doing?
Just keeping my same spell prepared.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. What's that? We're 60 feet away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let it happen.
So, as the giant steps out, you're casting spells, you're shooting an arrow, go ahead and make those attacks.
I'm casting at 3rd level.
Got it.
Can
I don't
have
move.
Can I have held a spell?
If you wanted to, yeah. You had 2 rounds, so you had
I cast
mirror
mirror image
image.
1, and the second one I'll just do like a line.
Sure.
Like, what's the range of sliver.
He needs to make a save.
Con save.
Yes.
21.
Passes.
My
Nine,
sliver.
19.
Intelligence saving throw?
2. Not very intelligent.
Fuck yeah.
19.
Fails.
Huh?
It hits.
Oh.
11 damage.
Half or you already have it.
You have to have it, so 5.
Okay.
So
7 psychic damage. And minus d4 on its next save.
you said failed as in what? Failed a con save?
No, I didn't know I had to roll a con save. Minus the d4. Yeah, it fails.
Okay.
You minused it?
Yeah, I rolled the d4 too, so.
Alright, so 2 different. Oh, do I get sneak attack then?
Yeah. You didn't move, so.
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
okay.
There's various different attacks going on.
I was paused on mine for some reason.
Oh.
I don't think I paused it. I don't think I ever touched it.
This is like as he's like halfway emerging out, his fucking moonbeam comes down on him.
Yes! Hail the moonbeam!
Do I have to separate any of the attacks?
What did it do?
No.
But it's accumulative.
Poison
Every turn it's
and
like, fuck you, fuck you,
fire.
fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, good. Okay. So, hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You roll me a
5,
d4.
6. Okay.
Thank you.
Three plus 10, 13, 17, 21. And
At least
then
someone did decent damage.
plus 6, plus 3, 24.
That's a really fucking good hit. You hit
And
him
you
like
are poisoned.
you hit him like right in the neck as he like starts like coughing.
Yeah, there's these
Coughing out smog.
dark veins
Yep.
that start like going around his
Disadvantage on
body.
ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh, it's fucking good.
As you see this large object, we'll say for the sake of the semantics, a rock, and he hurls it at you. It's cocked. Doesn't matter. 18.
Roll a d20.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. 12.
It's a duplicate.
Okay.
Oh shit, wait. I did it wrong.
How wrong?
It's 3d8s, I roll 3d6s.
Okay. Roll 3d8s.
Should I just redo the whole thing? Or what? How do we...
It's up to you.
I'll just roll 1d8 and then just take one, I don't know. You know what,
Roll
forget it.
3d8.
Huh?
Just roll 3d8.
Well,
Because then I forgot what the d6
it's
is.
mixed in with the d6s. Just
Yeah.
leave it.
Right.
Yeah,
I would say
just
just
leave
leave
it.
it
Yeah,
this
yeah,
round
just
and
leave
fix
it.
it
You
next.
took a lot of damage, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he starts charging your guys' direction. It's 20 feet from you. Cry, what are you doing? You did leave Moonbeam, so you'd have to move Moonbeam.
Yeah, bonus action move Moonbeam.
18. It's only a d4 that first time.
3d6.
Ooh, okay. 22, so reduced 11.
Hey, see? Moonbeam does stuff.
Well, that first roll was pitiful.
Well, actually, I just realized I didn't add the 3d8. This is on
Ah.
top of the...
You're fine. Keep going.
Sorry. Trying to find the d... 14.
Okay.
Hit him with the good old guiding bolt.
Eating bolt. Can I see your card quick now?
Where's Celine?
That's small.
On the ship still. She wants to be on there.
Wait.
14.
Be in a
It's poison
square
in
town,
that.
not in 4 squares. Which one do you want to be in?
Jesus.
14 misses.
I think.
Tao.
Huh?
Which one do you want to be in? You were like right there in the, between four of them.
There you go.
That.
No.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
And then you put it in the middle again.
You
Celine,
moved it.
what are you doing? This giant's 20 feet away from you.
20 feet away from me.
No, it ain't. Oh, we didn't change the camera. Do we want to?
That's alright. We're just. It's. For the most part, you think you guys are
Okay.
staying.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I'm gonna do a regular attack.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Regular. I'm gonna do the shot again.
Stand still.
No, the regular shot.
I would back up though. Sorry.
30.
I can
Yeah.
move it.
There you go.
Are you standing still to get advantage?
No.
Okay.
Cause that if I miss it, I'm gonna run.
Makes sense. Just gotta kite this beastie.
16.
Just hits.
Oh.
16. Okay.
Okay, so. Yes, this 6 is holy shit. Bunch of dice. So this is 3, 7,
Fucking Nick.
12,
He's a baby.
22,
Yeah. Fuck you.
22, 31, 33, 34.
Why are you rolling so much damage?
Because I got the D4 here and the D4 from the bow.
Okay.
And then there is the 3D8s. Oh shit, I don't get a sneak attack.
Yeah.
So that means it. Oh, fucking hell. Wait. 9,
You're up next. Let's see.
10,
Me?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 23.
Stand put.
Nope.
You move 25 feet.
I'll go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What you doing?
Oh, because the cold?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I was trying to go a different direction, so he has to choose one.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Safe? Or attack roll?
Intelligence saving throw.
Not hideous laughter.
I don't have that one.
No.
That down bow Agris, man.
In that case. 8 psychic damage.
Hardly.
And it can't take a reaction.
Okay.
And on its next turn, it can either do a move, action, or bonus action. Only
Got
one
it.
of them.
All right.
And that's it.
Picks up on the rock. Roll me a d4, Tao. Roll me a d4.
What happens when he's poisoned?
He's no longer poisoned.
Huh?
It's until his next turn. Read the back of the card.
Well, no, because I redid the thing.
You did another shot like that?
Yeah.
Oh, so he has to make another save.
Yeah, that's why I rolled the 3d8s.
Oh, he succeeds.
Oh, well, never mind.
So he doesn't take the 3d8 damage.
Huh?
He takes
No, the
half
poison.
damage.
Oh, half damage, yeah. So, it is 2.
Gonna add 12 to that.
2. The d4.
Thank you. Still want to rock at you, Celine.
Do you have the shit of it?
Jumping out of the
Natural
way.
20.
Jumping out of the way.
You have that thing that you can have things. Do I?
Yeah. I might want to use that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jumping out of the way.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna be fine. Shit. That was my first turn. I actually did something, right?
No, you did something last turn. You did, I think, 7 psychic damage.
That was when like the first started, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You take 62 points of bludgeoning damage.
Half.
Mm-hmm.
31.
Holy motherfucker.
I'm gonna
Prizes. This is your idea.
extend my ward.
That was with a crit though.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna extend my ward yet.
Okay.
You're good for now.
So he can crit like 8 more times.
Yeah.
Save for that. Fails. Roll damage for Moonbeam.
Good
Sweet.
hook.
You're up next. After Karada.
Oh damn! Max
I have
damage.
to do
go.
one more though because I cast it at 3rd level.
That's fucking really good.
28.
That
Damn.
was a really fucking good.
Moonbeam, moonbeam. Who needs a plan when we got moonbeam?
Looking rough.
Good
Good.
ass damage. I'm gonna use my last charge.
Well, Karada still has her
I was
turn.
gonna say I haven't gone
Yeah,
yet.
she's
Oh,
up
she
there.
hasn't-
That's just
oh,
Moonbeam.
I-
I just
yeah.
want you to
That's
be ready.
just the moonbeam.
I just want you to
Ready.
be ready.
I'm ready.
Guiding bolt
Guiding
again. That's not gonna die. That's 12.
Alright, yeah, misses, unfortunately, but
I don't
you're
have-
blinded by the brilliance of Moonbeam.
It's a good spell too.
Go ahead, Celine. Make your
I'm gonna
attack
do
roll.
my advantage. So
Got it. Not moving.
that move.
Perfect.
Gonna die.
You'll be fine. She's gonna die.
Natural 20? Oh shit. So I have to roll this
Oh, you
twice?
stood still too.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have to roll this twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have to roll this twice. Poor you.
Oh, the
Ty.
worst.
Wait, hold on.
Poor you.
Wait, so I'm making sure that I have all my dice ready. So I got that, the D6.
You doing the
four,
poison thing?
D4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna save?
18 on die.
Okay.
So half of those.
Okay.
But double. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Alright.
D8s will be halved. Thankfully, it's a separate type of damage.
Huh?
Go ahead. D8s have to be halved.
Oh yeah, wait. So I gotta move them out. Damn it. Okay.
Sorry
So-
for the inconvenience.
So the DA is 18. So 9.
Okay. Still standing.
Yep. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Jesus,
5, 6,
rogues.
7, 8, 9. 18 damage altogether. That was awful.
But you gotta roll them again.
You gotta roll him again.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm
How are you gonna say that was awful and you're not done?
Yeah, but that was awful because I could have got more.
It's awful because I didn't roll max damage.
Uh,
like 15
we can't
dice.
always roll max
8.
damage.
So 4. 4 for the
Okay.
D8s, and then. Oh, this is good. 10. 21.
Okay.
How much would I have got altogether? Wait, I want to know.
It was 18 and 21.
Yeah.
So 39.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was 18,
Let's do it.
and then the 9.
21.
8. 10, 26.
I really like that. I'm gonna do it again. Tasha's Mind Whip. Intelligence save.
Wow, that was 56 damage.
11.
If there was no halves.
Oh, half. The halves would save them.
12 side chick damage.
Okay.
Side chick.
And again, it can only do one of those 3 things.
I have my turn.
Roll damage from Moonbeam. 17 on the die. Plus 8.
That is 14. 24. So 12.
Okay. Roll me D4, somebody. Just
Yeah.
kidding. I know he's gonna attack.
One of us, I think.
Yeah, the one. Just fucking crit him.
You may or may not be able to.
God. I can't help you either. I'm just out of range.
19 on the die.
Not a crit. You still half it?
Yep, I have it, of course.
Just fucking throwing rocks. Piece of shit.
Beast Titan over here.
Yeah.
Here's a D.
I'm not gonna last, guys.
He rolls so many dice.
I'm not gonna last.
40 dead.
Even if I have
Jesus.
it, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, but you won't
You
already
could roll
die.
straight ones.
You could roll straight ones.
I
I could
didn't.
still die.
You know.
How could you die from straight ones halved?
Depend on how many dice he's got.
He just said it was
42,
4.
30.
Huh?
30.
30?
After the half?
And then half to 15.
I'm out.
I mean, we knew that, but
Yeah. Oh, if you were within range, I fucked up there. So my apologies.
Karaya. He's got to make a save because you're Moonbeam, right?
Even if I did my
He's
ring,
gonna
I
do
don't
mid.
think it would have
He has
saved.
like 3 hit points. So,
oh, well, that was 16 already.
He's out.
yeah.
Oh,
26 total.
Yeah. He had 3 hit points.
Don't burn his head. It's like in
I
his,
can't
Head's on
control what
fire.
it does.
For your movement and action, what would you like to do?
She's dying, so.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
let her live on the edge a little bit, though. Teach her a lesson.
You can't make it there unless you
Oh,
tabaxi
yeah, because I'm a
move.
tabaxi. Reluctantly go to Celine. Yeah, thank you. You paint the scene very well.
Why?
Reluctantly dig into my bag.
Let's just stabilize it, fuck it.
It's true, I could do that.
We're
Do a
not in
medicine
danger.
check.
Yeah. Good old medicine check.
My medicine check is pretty good.
that could make it worse. We will say medicine check.
Make your grandpa proud.
Oh my fucking
Is it-
lord!
It's an 8.
It's-
Why
It's
did
a
you
natural
just
one.
say
It's a
that?
nat one, but it's an
Why
8.
did you just say that?
You know what we do.
You know what we do?
Take away a save.
Thumbs
Oh
in
my
the jugular. Start ripping them up.
Celine,
Oh my god!
I need a death saving throw from you.
Ooh, don't roll a 1.
Don't, no.
Make
Wait,
your
I can't
grandpa
see, I can't see.
proud.
Right here.
I like how he's not looking either.
Okay.
You're supposed to know what it is.
Oh, I am?
You want to know what it is?
I mean, yeah, you're supposed to know.
Yeah, I
You
guess
have to mark
I
it.
suppose. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Asure.
Ooh, let's see if I can put a thumbs in his jugular. Oh man, if he failed that. Is this physical?
You want
To
to
be
take the
fair,
risk, or
though,
you just give
we
me a
don't
potion?
know.
Yeah, we don't. I just saw you just like.
Because if I have 2 fails, I'm dead.
I know.
If only we liked your character.
I just. Oh. Do I even have any potions? I don't think I do.
I have some in my pocket. So
I could
literally go
also
into my
cast-
pocket and
I like
pick-
Asure's like, just stabilize it, don't use anything.
Yeah,
And then
he
he-
rolled a 1.
And then he's like, do I have anything in here?
I don't have any potions. No, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll this secretly.
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 1.
I'm dead.
No!
Wait, are you dead for real?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wanted to try and get a health potion.
Well,
No!
stabilize. Make your grandfather proud. Wait, should I roll another one just to see if I get a 1 too?
Why not? Why not?
Because
Just
apparently that's
No.
got a
You
2.
were
It was
Was it
close.
2?
you were meant to die.
well,
No, if I would have succeeded, he would have been stabilized.
Callie would have tried to stabilize.
What
What
you
did she
roll?
get?
Yep.
Oh, I thought she rolled a 1 too. I was like, okay, so
Could have fed me a potion.
you were meant to die here. Everyone rolled badly.
Why did you roll?
We gambled with your life. And we fucking lost.
Oh my god.
I feel awful. Wait, we can fix this, right?
Can we?
Oh.
You have. Well, I mean, somehow we have to rescue her dad.
He can, he can bring people back from the dead from a long time ago. So, thanks for joining us tonight. We went a little bit longer than usual.
What a.
We'll be back.
back in 2 weeks. Not next week, but the following week.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
They'll be back. For sure. We'll figure out.
No, I feel so awful. If that happened to me, I would be mad.
I can't even
I
be
was
mad.
just thinking that.
Yeah, if that happened to me, I would be so mad.
I would be so pissed off at
Alright,
you
we're gonna
guys.
keep talking, guys, but.
I can't even be mad because it was just
How
like.
any last words for Celine as she
No,
dies?
No,
She's
she's
dead.
coming back.
We're gonna bring her back.
As she died, what does Celine see?
No.
Now I have to make a new doll.
What,
No, we're gonna bring
We're
her
gonna
back.
bring you back.
what does Celine see as she dies? I was caught up in the natural ones. I'm sorry.
So
True.
just a whole bunch of rejections
Oh,
for Sobek from what's his name? Kovolt?
Tovalt.
Tovolt.
Yeah.
And Chut something. The cook.
Yeah.
Bright Moon, Eddie Bright Moon.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Eddie Brightman, that's right.
Charles.
And who's gonna look after my wolf?
You got a free direwolf.
That's why she went in there. She like jammed her thumb and ripped it open a little bit more. And as you went up to help, she's like, "No, it's this way."
I'm like, I don't know what's your medicine. What did you do?
Oh my god.
She goes in 2 weeks.